Hello, everybody. Hopefully this is working. I am so sorry, guys, that we are late today. Yeah, I had some issues going on my end trying to get YouTube up and running. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. My webcam looks like absolute poop. Let me fix that real quick. I did not have time to look at this morning. My bad. That real fast. Boom. There we go. Now I actually look decent. Hi, guys. Hope you guys have had a great week. We are live with some more RimWorld today. So I know at the end of the stream last week, I had said that, you know, we're considering going on with more Rim Vegas runs. I changed my mind. We're going to do Sanguophage Aspirations instead. I think that's going to be a little bit more enjoyable for me. Let me make sure my vertical webcam. Hey, there we go. Vertical. Hey, how are you guys doing? Now you can see me. But yeah, I decided we're going to do Sanguophage Aspirations today. So also doing a little bit of testing on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, welcome in, guys. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. We have a vertical feed on YouTube, so if you are watching on the vertical, there's a link in the description to the horizontal where you can see the full view of everything. But I did want to give this a try and just see if we can make things work. Vertical has been doing really great on Twitch, so I figured, you know what, let's try to actually figure it out on YouTube. So without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and hop in. I just gotta adjust one thing real quick, make sure I can see all you guys. Boom, there we go. Now I see you guys. Yeah, so let's do it. So we're gonna do New Colony. We're gonna do Naked Brutality. Is not going to be a tribal start this time. So this will be basically the default Sanguophage run, except for there's a little twist to it. Our win condition for today's runs are going to be, we want our starting Sanguophage to 1, survive, no getting kidnapped, no dying, and 2, they will have aspirations that they want to complete in life. So our win condition is, if our Sanguophage can complete all their aspirations, game over, we win. Okay, so that is what we're looking at doing. I don't want to do tribal on this one to start out with. Normally I would do a tribal run, but I do want to have electricity right away, so that way we can get Death Rest going and all that good stuff. We're going to do Randy. Losing is fun. We're going to also enable Child Raiders, so I went ahead and set all that up. Enable Child Raiders, that looks good. Randomize our seed a few times, 50% globe coverage. We will turn the landmarks up just slightly. Landmarks are always fun to explore if we get the opportunity to. Seed is going to be Paleontologist. I don't think I've seen that seed before. Go ahead and generate it. We are running just baseliner factions. No Xeno factions in these runs. Typically the Xeno factions just don't give me the pawns that I want. But we'll still see some Xenos even with the baseliner factions. We're going to just do a random site until I find one that I like. So something that's hospitable is what we're looking for. Probably don't want to be out in the island in case you want to do caravan banning. Definitely don't want to be in an arid shrubland. This is a temperate forest that is near some friendlies. There's a couple of friendly factions that we can get to. This doesn't look too bad. We've got year-round growing. We've got a little coast here, so if we want to maybe do some fishing, we could. Are there any cool landmarks nearby? Oh, we are on a landmark. What are we on? Wet climate, Archaean trees, an ancient uplink, and it is a bay. That's kind of cool. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I do want to check these other landmarks. Mixed biome with a bay and caves. We've got a peninsula up here. Somewhere that we can... The kangaroo habitat that's on Coastal Atoll. It's in the middle of nowhere. We would need a shuttle to get there. But yeah, I think we're going to just go ahead and take this original starting location and let's see how that works out. Cool. Near polluted tiles. You know what? Maybe we don't want to be near polluted tiles. You know, let's go ahead and random again. Cliffs Caves increase plant life and it's a wetland. This is a temperate forest. 40 of 60 grow days. We're a little bit far south. We've got a couple of hostiles up here. We do have a friendly down here. There's some hot springs over here, which could be kind of cool. Let's go ahead and random again. We just moved over a little bit. Over here we got friendly. We got a couple of tribes. About Done with wild psychoid. I like the idea of that. We've got 40 of 60-day grow time. That should be fine. Let's do that. Our ideology that we're going to do, we are going to do a Blood Feeding Supreme custom ideology. And basically, it's the blood feeders, but we revere our Sanguophages. And let's go ahead and find our starting Sanguophage. So for our starting Sanguophage, I want somebody that's strong in melee and has a couple of other skills as well. They will need medical for this run as well. So let's go ahead and just randomize so we find somebody that looks interesting. You're incapable of too much. Pyromaniac disabled by Sanguophage at least. Probably not strong enough. Tough, jealous teetotaler. Teetotaler's not going to work being in a psychoid area. You would be fine, except for you don't have medical and you don't have social, so we're not going to be able to do that one. We do need a little bit of medical. We got to be able to, you know, get some hemogen from our blood bag. That's the important thing. Incapable of firefighting. It's not going to help us. Chemical fascination and tough. Amazing at melee and medical. No health conditions. They can do some art. They can do a little bit of mining, cooking. They've got kind of a good spread. I kind of like this Sanguophage. Tony, welcome to the colony. You're hired. All right, let's find a blood bag. So we're going to definitely need somebody that is good at plants. That's critical. We'll probably need construction as well. Mining would be preferred. If we can find plants, mining, construction, I can live with that. Chemical fascination. And they're a good pawn, but they're not exactly what I'm looking for. Don't have the plant skill that we need. Jealous, neurotic, you have a bad back. Nope. Ugly Misandrous, but an iron-willed pawn. Really good at shooting and melee. They have mining, they have plants, they don't have medical. That right there would be tough. We're gonna put you on the maybe list. We can get another pawn that will have medical, but that's definitely gonna be a melee or a maybe. Do a couple more rerolls here, see what we can find. Looking for plants 5 or higher, or a passion. It can be plants 3 if they have a passion. I'm okay with that. Undergrounder, plants 4 with a passion. They're good at mining, they're good at shooting, they have medical. They can't do any crafting, they can't do any research. But this is actually pretty good. This kind of fills in what our needs are. So we are lacking a bit in construction. But our Sanguophage can, you know, learn how to do construction. 27-year-old, I think we're gonna do this. Whitehead, welcome to the colony. You're hired. Let's give this a try. First run of the day, guys. Hopefully we don't crash and burn right away. You know, Sanguophages love fire, so, you know, burning is not something that we really want to go for. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at the map. Very nice safe area over here. Very interesting. So definitely a safe map. Since we have the mining skill, we can actually use this as a choke point here. We can kind of build off, maybe go off this way and go into that area. I think I like that idea. The only problem is we don't have a lot of fertile soil in the area. There's just a little bit there. It is the safest area of the map, though. I think that's a little bit more important than having the fertile soil. Okay, I am okay with this. So we're definitely going to live down here. For right now, let's go ahead and just put a basic stockpile zone down in this area here. Get a couple of sleeping spots going. Do that, and that will just be our temporary home. we will need to get some berries immediately. Fortunately, there's a bunch of berry bushes right here. Get that harvested. Allow the hemogen. We'll want to bring that in. Where we're going to put our crop field, let's go ahead and take advantage of this fertile soil. So I'm actually going to do potatoes here, and then we'll do a separate rice field just to kind of get us up and running. This should be fine for food. This will be potatoes. We will do rice kind of over in this area. I think that should be enough rice to get us up and running. We'll do the potatoes second, so let's get that rice in first. Then we'll want to do a cotton field as well, which we won't do right away. But we will need some cotton eventually just to get some clothing, because we actually... Oh, we do start with clothing. Okay, that's nice. We'll have to worry about that later, though. Okay, so I think our plants are set up. If they come in and burn our plants down, that's fine. You know, we can always replant if we need to. We've got heal root up here as well. I'm happy enough with that. Let's go ahead and get our work priorities done. Firefight. Patient will leave at 3. Doctoring, you guys will both be at 1. Bed rest will leave it at 3. Childcare, I don't really care about kids right now. Wardening. Tony, you're going to be on wardening duty. Actually, you both have about the same social skill. Whitehead, we'll put you on as a backup warden just in case we need it. Animal handling, we've got skill of 2. Tony, if we have any animals, you can do that. Cooking, that's going to be Tony. So Tony, that'll be a 2. We'll put handling at 3 for right now. Actually, you know what? Until we need animal handling, let's just disable it. We don't need that. Whitehead, you are going to be our range pawn, so we'll have you do some hunting. That's fine. Tony, you do construction. Whitehead, we're going to do growing 3 for right now because I want to focus on getting these berries chopped down. Let's get that done. And then we'll end up bumping that up to a 2. You'll do mining as well. Crafting, sure. You can do crafting. You can do art as well. Have art be at 3. And I think the rest of this looks like it's just fine. Okay, so priorities are all set. Do a quick check, see if there's any ancient dangers on the map. Hopefully there's one. Oh, there's some jade over there, which is going to be good. Be able to make a nicer room to start out with. Maybe that'll help the moods. What we got over here? Is this compact steel? Oh, gold. We have gold. Okay. Found our money. Okay, I'm not seeing any ancient dangers, but there could be one buried in the mountain here. We could do some exploratory mining. Let's go ahead and unpause. Let's go ahead and at least get these berries in. And then start getting our planting. What we can have Tony do for a moment. Tony, you have a mining skill of 4. Let's put you on mining also. We could get a little bit of steel up if we wanted to. Be able to get some power. It's not a bad idea. What can we have Tony do? Let's have Tony work on construction. So for the time being, structure, let's do a wooden wall. We're gonna wall off right here, so that'll give me access to that node. Put a door right there. This cougar is gonna be a bit of an issue as well. Hopefully the cougar will get out of here. Let's not do that one yet. Let's wait until we get the cougar out of here. How do we get the cougar out? Is the big question right now. Production, let's go ahead and do a little bit of crafting. Put a little crafting spot over here just temporarily. Tony, work on crafting, and I need you to make a club and make a short bow. We'll see if we can scare the cougar off. Equip the club, equip the bow. And the way that we can do this is if we do an animal sleeping spot, let's just put it right here. Whitehead, let's have you just fire at that. Okay, Cougar's out of there. Tony, go make the wall. Whitehead, you can stand down. Okay, so we've got our wall complete. That's excellent. Let's make sure we home zone this wall. So that'll be good, and then could kind of room this off if we wanted to, but I think what we're going to do is let's start planning out our actual base. So we're going to come off this way. Maybe we come off here instead. I think I like this idea better. Let's cancel that. And our starting room, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just do a little 8x8 in here. A 9x9. So we can do that little 9x9. This will just be our starting home. We'll get Tony working on that. The other thing we need to do immediately on this run is we need to start hemogen farming. So let's go ahead and set this for medical. Whitehead, let's get some hemogen from you. So add operation, extract hemogen. Tony, go ahead and operate real quick. And let's make sure we keep you full on hemogen at all times that we can. The other thing is our pawns. You're an undergrounder. You like nighttime. So let's do a night schedule for Tony. For the time being, Whitehead, we'll keep you on day shift. Whitehead is having some issues. Ravenously hungry. Yeah, we probably should go ahead and start getting some more berries. Let's go ahead and harvest these berries that we can find. Whitehead got a little bit of food. For its temporary time being, we're going to do a campfire out here. Sad Wanderer Whitehead, that's fine. We can deal with that. We'll do campfire cooking. And let's just make a few meals. So simple meals, let's just do 8. I don't want to go too overboard on that. That'll be 4 for each of them. We need a dumping zone for all these chunks, so we'll grab that. Let's see, dumping stockpile zone. For right now, we're just gonna put them over there. May have to go get some more berries from up there as well. He's got food poisoning already. So it begins. These chunks will get them hauled out eventually. Whitehead, are we ready to take some more blood from you yet? Oh, we sure are. Rectimogen. Probably gonna have a few more mail breaks. Let's get a joy peg over here, just get them some recreation. Go ahead and put a table in. Okay, let's go ahead and home zone this. probably need to put a door on there too, and let's get everybody moved inside for right now. It's not the prettiest area, but you know what? It's the job done. We do have wood that we can make some beds, so we'll just put a couple of beds in here. We'll need to chop a little more wood as well. Got a normal bed and a normal bed. Okay. At least we'll get them indoors. There's a berry bush right here. Let's go ahead and harvest that. Visitors are coming by. Don't look like they have anything to trade, though. Okay, we are going to have to do a little more berry harvesting. There's some berries over here. Let's go ahead and just grab those. Make sure we have enough food. Tony, you need to eat. We need to get you food right away. Bulk goods trader is coming by. Eclipse. Let's see if we have any rim kill. No rim kill on the map. That's unfortunate. Where else can we get some berries from? You know what? Actually, we'll do some trading with the bulk goods trader just to maybe buy a little bit of pemmican if they have it. Raid. The Razor Beavers. They'll prepare for a while in the attack is Mikhail. Mikhail, who's you? Slow learner, good shot, passionate melee. They're a really good miner. They're good at social. 15-year-old dirt mole. They have a wooden hand. Okay. Whitehead, where are you currently stationed at? You're over here? You're going over there to get those berries. Okay. You go do that. And do they have pemmican? They do have pemmican. We don't have anything we could trade, though. We could mine out a little bit of that gold real quick, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it in time, especially with having a raider coming by. We'll wait for him to attack. Maybe the caravan will take him out. Okay. Caravan should take care of them. Whitehead, where are you currently stationed at? You're over here. Let's go right there. They took care of him. Unfortunately, he didn't have any food on him. Let's get a body dumping zone over here. Out of the way. Go ahead and go grab that stuff. They gave me a little bit of silver. Probably not enough to do anything with pemmican. Let's chop a little bit of wood. Grab those trees. Okay, Tony, what are you currently working on? You're still digging. That's fine. You might be malnutrition. Yeah, we're gonna have to get you some food, Tony. Let's go. Let's give you plants for the moment. Tony, go up here and get yourself some berries. Just make sure you eat. Let's grab more berries. Grab these two over here as well, and we'll bring them back. Okay, White got some food, Tony got a little bit of food. You're probably gonna need a little more than that. Let's just grab the rest of these berry bushes that we see. Combat suppliers coming by. Tony, you gotta stop botching. Botched all three. That's not ideal. We can't really get over in that area safely. Okay, Tony, just go back. Hopefully this rice comes in quickly. This rice is done. Okay, Tony will work on getting this door up. We're gonna go ahead and name our faction. The Accord of North Titus. That seems good to me. And our settlement is Turnip Village. Okay. Very, very original. I'm just gonna throw a tantrum, that's fine. for a bed. Normal bed. Okay, we'll try to rebuild the Everbook bed. Okay, we got the rice in. Let's go ahead and start getting potatoes. Tony, why don't you go haul the body? Oh, you're already doing that, Whitehead? Great. Go ahead and haul. Tony, why don't you go ahead and clean all this up once that you make that. Try to make it a little bit nicer for you. The other thing that we'll do just temporarily, let's just do a dark torch in here. One of the challenges that we are going to have is how we're going to run power. We're going to have to kind of run it down through here and then into the mountain. Could come up in that area as well. Okay, so we've got our first room done. Food situation is not the best. We do have these berries that have just come in, so let's go ahead and harvest all those. Okay, Tony, let's go ahead and haul these berries in real quick. Psychic Suit female, that'll help a little bit. There's some silver ore over here. Let's get that mined out. Wait, we have some money to work with. And then hopefully this rice will be coming in by the time that we start starving again. We still have a little bit of malnutrition going on. There's a little bit of an issue. More berries over here. I do want to eventually go out and grab this heal root. Some berries over here. Grab a little bit of heal root while we're down here. Okay. So, starter room is done. The next room that we're going to build out is going to be another 11 by 11. So, orders mining. Door there. And then we'll just go ahead and carve this out. And let's make sure we expand our home zone to cover that. Fire recruitment by Tony. Need to make a little prison cell eventually. Starvation again. We do have some rice coming in. I think we go ahead, let's early harvest just a little bit of this rice, just to make sure we have food. We lost our campfire. That's okay. We can do a field stove instead now. Have to get some steel. You know what? For the time being, let's just do campfire cooking. So temperature campfire. We'll do it right there. Wood bills. And we'll just go to 8 meals. We can get rid of that stockpile zone. We can get rid of that. We don't need it anymore. I don't need the crafting spot. We got what we needed there. Go ahead and get just a couple of wood shelves. Should be enough for the time being. And I think we're going to go ahead and grab some of this steel. So I don't want to grab too much of it. Just grab that and see if that gives us enough to kind of get up and running. And then we're going to really power through research if we can. There's a transport pod crash I missed. Whoops. Bad. Probably not a bad idea for us to get a trap over here. Let's chop a little bit of wood. Grab just these nearby trees. Replenish that. Tony, we can take you off of wood chopping. We don't need you to do that now. Rest of that rice looks like it's coming in pretty nice. We will probably turn on cotton next. Let's grab hemogen. I keep on forgetting about hemogen. That is going to be my downfall this run. We probably should have a medical bed. Build that real quick. Tony's gonna throw a tantrum, destroy everything she just built. That's great. Typical Tony fashion, you know? Very typical. Should have enough wood to rebuild it all. Yeah. Destroy it and rebuild it, Tony. Poor bed, normal bed. Hopefully this bed's okay. Awful bed. Oh, we don't want that. Did we get that hemogen extraction done yet? Sure did. Okay, great. We've got that rice coming in. Okay, we are going to need a little bit more wood, so we'll queue that up. Whitehead, before you go in, bring all this rice in so it doesn't get eaten up by everybody. And Tony, you really need to... Oh, your construction skill is too low to make a chair? Oh, wait a minute, no, Tony. Wow, okay. We can't even make a dining chair. What the heck? Construction of 3? Okay, so instead of doing the dining chairs... Oh, let's just get a couple of stools. Porcupine's a little bit annoying. Let's just hunt it real quick. We'll get a quick butcher table. Actually, you know what? We'll just do a little butcher spot out here for a minute. Get a proper kitchen after we get it stabilized and kind of back up and running again. That's the big thing. Fire. Okay, make sure we get our butcher bill loaded. But we do need a fresh Amocorp zone, so let's get that put down here. Tony, why don't you go chat with them real quick, just see if there's anything we can trade for. This knife, they can just have that. We'll just get rid of the wealth. Nothing else that we can really do with them. let's just catch up on our work production here. Wait for Tony to get that room cleaned up, and then we'll start working on the actual kitchen area. Archopods, what do we get? We got glass steel. Bring that in. Okay, so we've got this room all cleaned up. Let's go ahead and make a proper kitchen. So orders mining. Our kitchen's gonna come off of here. This actually probably needs to be our freezer area. So let's kind of think about how we're going to do that. The planning of this is always the fun part. So if we have a freezer that kind of takes up this area here, we can make this our freezer, and then we can do a kitchen off to the side here. So let's do a little planning here. So if we come up here, leave this open, we could do a shelf there, shelf there. So we can come down and do row shelves. This would be a shelf, and then we can shelf all of this in. So go down there, and go down there. This actually fits pretty well. So that would be all shelves. And then have a door come off here. This could come into our kitchen area. Probably makes more sense to come off of there. So if we do that, and then find this out. Would this give us enough room? I think it would. So we could have our butcher table be here, then we come here, and then we could have a stove here. This still leaves that wall completely open. We go up one more. I would like this to actually be kind of a hallway going around here. So if we did that, we need to cancel this. So we do a door here. This would be a hallway. This would still be enclosed. They can come up through the kitchen to go in there. So we could do our stove here. We could do butcher table there. This could be the kitchen area. So if we plan this out, planning, let's just change this to that color. So if we eventually do multiple cooks, we could kind of do that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. So a door here, and this becomes a hallway. could be a little bit of a problem here, though. With door, this room stays insulated, door there. Okay, I think we go with that. And let's go ahead and let them mine that out. We'll have to home zone all that in as well. So eventually... This all looks good. We'll probably work on smoothing walls after that. This will end up being a wall. We'll probably throw a hallway going down this way as well. But for right now, that should be enough. So we're going to do a wooden door here. There'll also be a wooden door here. Okay, let's replenish our wood real quick. Should be enough. Muscle parasites on Whitehead. Rip. We're gonna need to harvest some heal root. There should be a little bit of heal root over here that we can grab. Tony's getting low hemogen. I forgot about hemogen extractions. Let's get that taken care of now. We need to build a medical bed. Lost one right there. Tony, when you get done with that, operate. Okay. Let's make sure we don't run out of hemogen, so we're just going to keep an eye on the blood loss here. This will be... It's a poor medical bed. That's fine for right now. Psychic drone's gonna really hurt our moods. You got a porcupine quill? What the hell? Go do that. You can go ahead and do more hemogen. Okay. We'll finish out all this little mining project and then we'll get our kitchen up and running. Visitors. Tony, let's have you haul this wood in real quick. Whitehead, let's have you haul this wood in. Hey Christmas, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 7 consecutive watch streak. And happy 4th to you as well. Alright guys, we can go ahead and check now that we are a little bit more stable. Let's take a look at our aspirations. So, our Sanguophage, they want to become a Mechanitor. That's doable. Form a Psychite Bond. That's going to be very tricky to do. We'll have to see if we can find a high mate. They want to hold a concert, so we're going to have to become a royal as well. And they want to become a leader. Okay. So that is our goal for this run. Not the hardest, but also this is going to be kind of challenging. Hopefully we survive. Bad Wanderer Whitehead, that's kind of expected. Let's cancel this for right now. We won't worry about the rest of this hallway. I just want to prioritize getting this kitchen up and running. Where we're going to put electricity, I have no freaking idea yet. Freaking boom rat. Let's just hold that door open. Let's get the rat out of here. Okay. Whitehead, we probably need to take more hemogen from you again. You are absolutely ready. Uh-oh. No, don't crash. Don't crash, please. Please, Rimworld, don't crash. Can't crash, chat. Oh no. Wait for program to respawn. Wait for program to respond. Wait for program to respond. Rip. Oh, it's so frustrating. I have no idea why I'm having this issue. Alright, hopefully we didn't lose too much progress, but I'm pretty sure we did. I've not seen an autosave go off in a while. That freaking sucks. Alright, load our autosave. How far back did we revert? Oh no, it crashed again. That's not good. What is causing my issue? Temps real quick. The temps are running a little bit high. I bet that's probably what it is. I have to keep an eye on this for a minute. Make sure that none of my fans got jammed up again. All the fans are running. Alright, let's go ahead and load the autosave again. Hopefully no crash this time. Okay, we're good. So we reverted back just a little bit. Let's just cancel that. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be, though. We do need to get freaking rat out of there. But you know what? Just hold this open. Whitehead will open that door up. Here's the days. Okay, boom rat's out. Close the door. We're okay on food for the moment. Yeah, just focus on the mining. That's the big thing I want to worry about right now. We can even give a little bit of extra space in here. Probably not a bad idea. Oh no, that's actually symmetrical. Okay, perfect. Like having everything nice and symmetrical, you know? Did lose that door. We'll have to put that back up again. Okay, Hemogen, since we're gonna have to do that again. Okay, freezer's all dug out. Kitchen's just about dug out. We'll queue all this up to be hauled. Beautiful. What's available? Harmine's Salvation. Harmine would join us. They're being held as a prisoner. It's one Outlander that's guarding. They're a really good constructor. This is probably worth us going for. How far away are they? That is the big question. Not too far away. We can definitely do this. Let's wait until this place gets cleaned up a little bit. Yeah. I think we go try to rescue them. Okay, we'll get this place cleaned up. Raid the combat group. It's Teddy. Portrait artist, fast walker, good melee, good plants, good at medical. There's somebody we could definitely take, and we do have a spot that we can put them. We can just toss them in this room for right now. Yeah, I think we want to try to down them. We'll wait for them to come to us. Exotic goods traders coming by. They probably won't run into each other right away. Oh, they will. They're gonna actually attack up there. Okay. All right, Teddy is down. Let's try to go capture him. Teddy, we can just stick you in this room for the time being. Set this for prisoners. And how bad did you get beat up? Death in 4 hours. Ooh. Hopefully we can get you patched up. Let's go ahead and tend. We'll go ahead and use meds on you. CPU temps are looking a lot better than they were a minute ago. Hopefully that fixes it. Hey Andre, how are you doing? Right, capture Teddy. Okay, Teddy, let's get you converted. We will blood feed on you. I'm doing pretty good, Andre. I took yesterday off. I was going to stream yesterday, and then I just kind of decided, you know what, I needed a me day. So I took yesterday for me and got myself nice and refreshed. Watched some Netflix and got a good night's sleep. And then here we are. Yeah, definitely was worth it. It was definitely needed. Did a little testing on a new commander deck that I'm getting ready to build, so that was fun. I received a gift of a bison wool blindfold. Let's haul that in and sell the next trader. Okay. I think the next thing that we want to do is let's go ahead and mine out a whole bunch of steel. Hi, Ryko Blanc. How are you doing? Is it Ryko or Rico? But welcome to the stream. we got potatoes coming in. How many potatoes did we end up getting? 139 should keep us pretty well stocked up. Let's bump this food production up. We'll go to 12 meals. Rico, okay. Welcome to the stream, chillin'. That's awesome. Crisis of Belief on Teddy, great. That will help our recruitment efforts. So Andre, I made a last second decision this morning. We were going to do Sanguophage Aspirations instead. I didn't feel like doing Rim Vegas again this weekend, so I ended up nixing that idea for the time being. I need to kind of rethink how I want to do the Rim Vegas run. Because I want to keep it challenging, but at the same time, I also want to make it where it makes sense to do it. Plenty of time for Rim Vegas, yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to kind of rethink the scenario that I'm going to do. I did, Rico. If you go into my VODs and take a look at last week, you can kind of see what my idea for Rim Vegas is. The run crashed and burned, unfortunately, so we didn't get it off the ground. We were about ready to open up the hotel, we were about ready to start building the casino, and then we took a big raid. But the problem that I'm having with that run right now is our colony wealth that we start out with is right around 25 to 30,000. So with that being said, the raids at the beginning before I can get, you know, geared up and get some defenses just doesn't work. It just makes it a little bit too much of a challenge. Days on Tony. Tony's a little upset. Whitehead, let's have you haul all this food in real quick before the wildlife eats it up. And I want to see kind of how we're sitting there. I'm going to have you go out and haul again. One day it'll work. It will. I just need to kind of rethink how I'm going to do it. Let's go ahead and get our freezer up and running. So structure, furniture, let's do shelves. I'm not going to fully do all the shelves yet. Let's just do 2 rows. That'll get us enough shelves that we can get everything moved in there. So yeah, it's kind of like, you know, a Fallout theme of it, but basically the way that Rim Vegas works, the way I'm doing this scenario, is we have hospitality mod, we have all kinds of things for a gift shop, and we're basically making a hotel and casino. We can put slot machines in, and we've got a casino mod on it, and the goal of that run is to get to 1 million colony wealth to sell the colony to pay off our debts. Ship to the stars, we made it to day 20. Would it be a crime to not have ever played Fallout? I have never played Fallout either, Andre, so no, it would not be. I have all the Fallouts, I think. I just never played them. Let's get a whole bunch of wood chopping queued up as well, because we're going to start burning through wood pretty quick. Grab all that. Real fast, Whitehead, bring in the rest of these potatoes, at least as much as we can. These shelves are all full. Thought about testing it once, but kept falling back on other games. Yeah, I've thought about it. I mean, I think I've got them all on Epic because they were free at some point on Epic. But yeah, it was one of those things I just, for some reason or another, I just never did. Whitehead, let's grab Hemogen from you. Muscle parasites, that's not good. We probably will have to harvest some more heal root. I don't think we have the plant skill to make heal root yet. Gonna be unfortunate. Company, you need to come out of your break. A mad boom bat. The boom bat can just stay out there. We'll just lock this wall for or this door for right now. I think if you're doing Vegas, it would be best played in Arctic, because if you make a decent maze or lots of distracting, yeah, I could do it that way. It is an option. Kind of when I do those same runs, what I try to do is I try to find somewhere that is kind of in a road that's near different friendlies. So you've got to think about it as, you know, I want to theme it around Las Vegas, right? So I want to have, you know, highways coming in. I want to have, build it on a road, have travelers come in and just kind of, you know, role playing that out. That's how I do them. I'm not sure that building it into the Arctic would work. But it does make sense, you know, kind of cheese the raiders and everything. I get that completely. Yeah. And I like challenging runs. So, Hedgehog has become self-tamed. Boombat has settled down. Let's go ahead and let them go back outside again. Would a desert even work that well? No. A desert would probably be a little bit too hard to do just because of the heat. And I don't start with a lot of technology in those runs. I could make a desert work. I would probably have to start with a little bit more technology than I want to. But I don't want to make those runs too easy. If I make them too easy, I just don't enjoy them. That's the big thing. I would rather lose and have fun than win and be bored, you know? You can get a desert and a road, but it won't get hot enough where, yeah, that's true. But the other thing too, Rico, that I don't do cheesy ways of killing raiders. I mean, like burn boxes and things like that, it's just not my style. I will do trap mazes, I will do kill boxes, that I have no problem doing. But I don't like superheat rooms or do things like that. I will superheat bugs, so if there's an infestation, then I will do a bug bait room sometimes. Questville, just a cache of goodies. It's plasteel. I don't think we're gonna worry about that. That prisoner rescue quest, we might need to do that. Let's take a look at it. We have 6 days left to go get Hermione. I don't do kill boxes or stuff. You just use your wealth, yeah. But the thing is, the kill box wealth impact isn't that bad. If you do trap tunnels and stuff, it adds minimal wealth. You might get 1 or 2 extra raiders, but generally, I mean, you're just gonna deal with it anyway, right? How much steel is this? 400 steel. That should be enough. Let's cancel that off. We've got our shelves here. Let's go ahead and get these linked. Planning. Let me remove some of these plans. We've got that all done. Production. We'll go ahead and start thinking about the electric stove. Maybe we should go ahead and smooth walls, and then we'll do power. So smooth walls, power, get the freezer going, link these shelves. So this is going to be our freezer. These shelves, we'll link them for right now just to catch everything else. The unfrozen stocking, we'll get that all moved around and get that caught up. How do you get them to good for a bait room? You just basically make a... The best way I can describe it, Andre, is there are certain conditions that exist for an infestation to spawn. There are things that you can do to make those conditions more favorable in a certain area. Okay, conversion is done. And that's how you can make a bug bait room. So for instance, like if I was gonna make a bug bait room, if I get my planning tool out here, so I could like mine out kind of like this. So you could just do, you know, kind of something like this. Make a little room over here, right? And then what you would do is you would make it extremely dirty, and you would make all wood floors, and then you could have a little tunnel. So if this is my wall here, you could have like a tunnel coming out here, connecting the main base down here, and then put wood floors in here. Take some Molotovs, just launch some Molotovs in here. So it would basically superheat a room, bugs would all die. That's kind of it in a nutshell. Okay, Teddy, let's get you recruited. Now that you're converted, that looks good. We'll catch up on the work that we're currently doing, and then we'll get these walls smoothed, and we'll start looking at electricity. I've been playing this game since like pre-alpha. Like, I don't think I could lose with a kill box, so it makes it kind of boring, especially if your personal end goal typically does not include escaping the map. Yep. That is a challenge, and that's why I've started doing my own kind of like scenarios and my own themes to the runs, is because it makes it a lot more fun for me. I've really been playing RimWorld heavy since December, but I've played RimWorld for about 3.5 years now. Killbox is very cheesy? Not at all. I don't think a Killbox is cheesy at all. I do know the AI, yeah. That does give me a little bit of an advantage. Very true, Rico. Yeah, the AI is not very smart. It's very predictable. Biggest thing for me is the drop pod raids. Those are the ones that usually end up killing my graph ship runs. But there are ways to deal with that as well. Like for in this run, since I'm doing a mountain base, infestations are going to be the thing that are really going to hurt, which is, you know, similar to a drop pod raid. But there are ways that we can kind of work around that. If I get that far. I don't even know if I'm going to get that far. Research, let's get smithing once I get my research benches up. We really need to get back on planting again. We are going to go into winter soon. Hopefully we start catching up on that. Mortar incidents. The good thing about the mountain bases, we don't really have to worry too much about the mortar bait or raids. A child, it's Hess. We're not going to take this. Nope, good luck, Hess. Which, yeah, depending on strength, instead of just throwing more numbers, some will drop pods, some will siege, some will go for the front door, and you have sappers, yeah. Yep. And here's the thing, building into where I am here in the mountain, doesn't matter what kind of raid it is, they're all going to come through the door here. RimWorld 2? We don't talk about RimWorld 2. Someday. Okay, Tony has caught up on things. Let's grab some components. For any components that are nearby. They were all kind of on the south side of the map. Fleet wall there. There's components here. It looks like that's going to be our closest option. Get those. So bring these components in, and then we will start smoothing. That way we can run power. Let's see, orders, smooth walls. And I don't necessarily even have to smooth the walls, but I think I'm going to do it anyway, just because I like smooth walls. That's just my own personal preference. Don't like it? Too bad. Too freaking bad. Go ahead and unpause and let them start catching up on that. Just makes life easy when I'm running the power conduit. Yeah, but mods are mods, so when you want to add another game-changing mods, sometimes cause issues, yeah. And that's why I don't run a lot of mods. I run mainly just quality of life mods. I'm running vanilla expanded aspirations and animals right now, just because I like the animal variety, and then the aspirations works with this run. The themed runs, like Rim Vegas, I'll run maybe 15 mods at the most. But when I was like a couple of weeks ago when I was doing my grab ship runs, the only mods that I ran on that, I did run a refrigerator mod, and I ran some grab ship storage mods, and that was really about it. There is a hauling mod I use just for quality of life that lets them use their entire inventory for hauling. Just because I think that should be part of the base game. I think it's stupid that they don't use their inventory when they're hauling stuff. Obviously, you know, Rim HUD, I use that. That's really about it, though. Not a lot of mods. Might be some neat AI mods. There are some mods that change the AI for sure. Yeah, there's like smart raiders mods, there's, you know, smart pathing mods, things like that. But then again, when you start stacking all that on there, you get performance issues sometimes too. I think if I ever do attempt to do like a Rim Atomics run, that run will probably be pretty mod heavy. I need to look at how I'd set it up. But at the same time, Rim Atomics can get you so overpowered, I'm not sure if I would actually enjoy it. That actually kind of sounds fun, Rico. So just kind of a set it and forget it run. I've seen a few of those done. Forced weather for pay. We would have blind fog for 15 days. We can do this for glitter meds. It's not a bad idea to do this for glitter meds. Whitehead, we need hemogen. The muscle parasites, we're at 226. We're gonna naturally just beat that, so we probably won't glitter med it. But I think we are gonna take the blind fog. Let's grab more heal root while I'm thinking about it. That all burned down, I didn't even see that. I think we're gonna take this quest. Let's accept it for glitter meds. Ammo stuffing in Rimworld, it is unlimited, Andre, that is correct. Other than mortars. Mortars are not unlimited. And also uranium slag turrets, they have to be reloaded. And Tony needs Death Rest. I'm not quite ready to do that. Whitehead, bring this in. No, we don't have anywhere to store it. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more shelves real quick. I don't know if I want this to be my storeroom or not. Do I want this to be my storeroom? This is a good question. Freaking hedgehog, we're gonna have to slaughter that. Got 700 wood. I mean, I can always move it if I want to, right? Let's go ahead and just make this into our storeroom for the time being. Reinstall these shelves up here. Link all these. Okay. At least that'll give us a nice little storeroom temporarily. Personally, would have enjoyed if it had ammo, but everyone has unlimited, so it doesn't feel negative. True. Yeah, I think it would bring a little bit of a more of a challenge on it, but there's so much to do already. I don't know that being forced to craft ammo is something that would bring a lot to the game. Gotcha, Rico, yeah. Would have been more in depth, but I can see it being too far. Yeah, I think it would absolutely be too far. But there are mods for that. Let's get rid of this hedgehog. Slaughter it. Visitors. Do we have anything to trade? I could probably buy some meds. No. And Andre, to that point, I mean, that's the great thing about RimWorld and what makes it, you know, good for anybody is the fact that there are so many mods. It's literally one of those things that if you go on Reddit, and yes, they're going to go, there's a mod for it, you know? Anything you want, there is probably a mod for it. Other than doing Rim Vegas. There's not enough mods to do a Rim Vegas run, but there are enough to make it happen. We can give it the good old college try, that's for sure. Or think about like that theme run that I did a few months ago with Lord of the Rims, you know, casting the ring into the fire. You know, I was able to kind of make that happen because there are so many mods and there's such a wide area. Westfield, yep, we didn't go rescue him. Oh well. We're gonna get Teddy recruited. Whitehead, let's get more hemogen from you. There's a zombie mod? I'm sure there is. 100% sure. Manhunter pack, let's lock the doors. It's just a couple of raccoons. Raccoons aren't too scary at all. We'll just let them kind of run around for a bit. Space Vegas with no roads. I mean, you could do something like that, Andre. What you would have to do is basically just take over an orbital platform. The problem is you're not going to get a lot of visitors up there. It would mainly just be raiders that you would get. So you would need something more to it. I'm not sure how hospitality works in space. If it allows for people to come or not. For Grav Run. I mean, we could do a Grav Ship Casino. That would be something doable. Yeah, I'm not sure if people can come visit the space base or not. I haven't spent a lot of time trying to actually build a space base, so I'm not sure on the mechanics of what is possible with that. Medical treatment needed, Whitehead. Right, because of the blood loss, yep. We're close on the muscle parasites. One more 10 should get that taken care of. Okay, muscle parasites are dealt with. I don't think it would be too easy, Andre. I think it would be easy and not easy at the same time. Just because you have to think about the Grav Ship wealth. It scales so quickly. I mean, being able to just kind of, run away from raids at any time. Yeah, it does make it easier, but at the same time, you have the wealth inflation, right? You have to come with certain equipment which replaces armor. I don't think the base game has that for code. Not sure, Rico. Drifters help for resources. A couple of drifters. Anybody we want to commit war crimes against? Night Owl Gourmand. I mean, they are a good doctor. They're a good researcher. I hate Gourmands so much. They're not bad, though. I definitely don't want a pig. Have any health conditions? You've got a bite scar, but that's not terrible. Don't think I want to take anybody else this early. We'll just keep on going with who we have. I don't want to expand too quick. Except the casino, you wouldn't really be able to run it in space. Probably not. In the way that I do my themed runs, absolutely you can. We have 407 silver. Let's start thinking about power. Oh, we still have a lot of smoothing to do. We'll have to get that done first. Yeah, that's true. It would be hard. So if I did like a Grav Ship Casino, what would be hard about that is getting enough space to kind of build out the different living rooms or the different bedrooms, right? Because traditionally on that kind of run, what I do is, I'll do a little 5x5 basic rooms, I'll do 7x7s, and I'll do 9x9s for VIP rooms. And I'll make them, out of marble and everything like that. But the fact of, if you have, let's say 2 9x9s, well, that's 81, right? So that's 162 tiles just for 2 VIP rooms. And you can do 250 on the starting Grav Ship. You can go up to about 1,500 total on a full Grav Ship. So then you have to do all the quests. You have to get all the Grav cores. I think it would be a very tedious. I guess that's the word that I'm looking for on that. Let's unlock the door. So yeah, to build those rooms, we would basically have to run away from the hotel part of it. And I think that would be a problem. Tony is going berserk. Well, this isn't good. And we're just gonna let Tony fall over. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Shoot her. Try not to kill Tony. Okay. Got a couple of bleeds. Probably have to get one more hit on you. Can't get one more hit. Go ahead and back up. Ow. I'm telling you, just fall over. Come on. I think Tony will probably just fall over if we punch her. Melee attack. Hopefully Tony doesn't knock us out here, but Tony should be going down pretty quick. Tend yourself. These fires I'm not too worried about. They should just burn out. Tony acting like a big baby. Yep, indeed. Very good. Go patch up Tony. Probably need to clean the blood. Okay. Deals with that. I feel like the early game you would be making like casino outside, maybe running now again where you have to take the riches and important stuff to rebuild somewhere else, and finally have enough space to maybe run a VIP hotel and casino, and also ideas of outside casino. That'll be abandoned. Absolutely. Yeah, for a grab ship type run on that, yeah. You're absolutely right. But I don't think that I will be pursuing that. We need a rotten animal quirk zone. We can just dump them up here. Get that out of there so we're not walking by it. Whitehead, let's get some more hemogen from you. We've only got 2 hemogen packs left. Teddy should be getting close to joining us. Still 11.6, man. Our social skill sucks, but Teddy's got decent social. So, Teddy will become a recruiter. Have your club. Still have ways to go on smoothing these walls. Yes, I am using those mods for those types of runs. Absolutely. Yep, we've got the restaurant mod, we've got a gift shop mod, we've got jewelry making, things like that. So we can make all kinds of stuff to kind of, you know, do the whole role play of, you know, running a hotel and casino. Actually, if you want to see the mod list, if you join my Discord, !Discord, I can just reach out to me and I can kind of send you the mod list and like see what I'm doing with it. If I go back to it, I don't know if or when I'm gonna go back to Rim Vegas for sure. It can make a request to be a bartender. You could. We could do like beer brewing and stuff like that. I'm sure there's a mod for wine production, so that would be kind of fun to do. But I think right now what I want to focus on is I definitely want to get a full Sanguophage Aspirations run done. I haven't done that for a while, and I want to try to put that on YouTube eventually. I still I still have not touched the royalty ending video I was gonna do. But I think if I can get a Sanguophage Aspirations run recorded, I think that would be a fun little YouTube series if I can get that done. And then we could do a Run Vegas run, try to do that for YouTube as well. I'll get there eventually. Eventually. Teddy has gone berserk. Tony, you can handle Teddy, just bonk him. Try not to kill him. Oh, of course. Of course. Well, 07 to Teddy. Yeah. What is the goal of the run? So the goal is, let me get Tony to stand down. The goal is we want to fulfill all of our starting Sanguophage's aspirations of life. So we're using the vanilla aspirations expanded mod. So if we take a look at Tony's needs, our end goal is to fulfill all 4 of their needs. So they want to become a Mechanitor, which is very doable. They want to form a psychic bond, which means we're going to have to find a high mate. That one's going to be the most challenging. They want to hold a concert, so we'll have to become a royal, and they want to become a leader as well. And if Tony is able to fulfill all 4 of those, then we win the run. That is kind of the end goal of this run. Tony, you know what? Get rid of the body. Yeah, just clean up your mess. We don't talk about it. We can get rid of that, and then we'll just keep on catching up here. Did Whitehead just consume Hemogen? I really hope Whitehead didn't just consume Hemogen. Insulting Spree. Due to being hungry, what? Why are we not getting crops? We're at 96%. That's fine. Okay, fine. You know, Whitehead, you don't want to piss Tony off. That's not going to go over well for you. Tony, drop your wooden club. Try not to kill Whitehead, but smack him a few times. Okay. Tony's got into a daze. Whitehead, no bleach, you'll be fine. You just think about what you've done. Bro got vamooshed, yes. Sanguophage things, right? Transport pod crash. Unfortunately, everybody's broken right now, so we're not gonna be able to get him. Jugger chemical interest top. Good at melee, man. They're actually a decent pawn too. They are a little bit old. They're 59. Hearing loss. Oh, we're not gonna be able to get them anyway. Let's hope that Tony comes out of their metal break here. Wanderer joins. Noogie wants to join the colony. They're really good at shooting. We take them. Yeah, I think we take them. All right, Noogie, hopefully you don't suck. Let's take a look at you. 52-year-old fast walker, iron-willed. That's great. Good at shooting, good at melee, good at plants, animals, and medical. You're not bad. Couple of scars. Okay. What can we have you do? I guess we go ahead and start researching and just have you do research even though you suck at it. It gives you something to do. We'd have you do hunting as well. Okay. Firefighting, you're absolutely going to do doctoring because you're the best doctor. Whitehead, let's take you off doctoring for right now. Let's just have you on patient and bed rest. We'll put you on backup doctoring just in case if we need you to. Take you off of that. Basic 1, animal handling. You'll be our primary handler. We'll have you do hunting. Do hunting before growing. Growing and plant cutting, that's fine. Your mining skills not good enough. Your art is not good enough either. So yeah, just focus on research. We'll have to get you a bow for the time being. Let's do a crafting spot here. Make a short bow. Get another bed made as well. Make a couple of extra beds. I think we can have you do, even if you aren't very good at construction, you can do wall smoothing. That will at least help with that. So yeah, we'll put you on construction as well. For the time being, go ahead and take his short bow. The meds out, and then we need to get some food going. Where are you going? Taking herbal meds to inventory. Oh, there's still herbal meds up here? What the crap? I didn't even realize that. Okay, wildlife. Let's do a little bit of hunting. There's some horses over here. I thought there were some horses that were closer by, like over in this area. There's some alpacas. Let's hunt the alpacas. Maybe you take care of that. Tony is still broken. Assuming a dead wild gander. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? There's a wolverine over here, so that will give us some food. Oh, winter has arrived. I wasn't even paying attention. We're currently in fall. It's 32 degrees out. We're not gonna get much more growing done. Chat, you distracted me. You distracted me, and look what happened. We ran out of food. Dang it. We're gonna have to go ahead and start getting power up. We need to get heat. Wind turbine. What happened to my components? Did we never haul those in? Never hauled them in. Go haul components. Okay, so we'll do a wind turbine here, and then hidden conduit. It's 67 indoors. We're okay for the moment, but we'll go ahead and put a heater in here anyway. All right, we'll at least get the basics up here. Tony really needs to get death rust. We'll have Tony get death rust after we're done here. Whitehead, you have malnutrition. That's fine. Let's extract hemogen from you. Noogie, let's take hemogen from you. Okay, Tony has come out of their break. Go ahead and grab your club and then start death rust. And we're gonna need somebody else that can do cooking. So, Noogie, you're not the best at it, but you know what? You'll do for now. Catatonic. Dude, no oh my god. Alright, where'd you fall over at? Go. Oh, we'd have nowhere to rescue you to. Great. I guess we just set this to be his bed for now. Go rescue Noogie. Bring this crap in. You know what? Just pick up the meds, pick up the bow, rescue. You need to drop what you just picked up, drop the bow, and then equip it. Okay, and then hopefully we don't die here. Raid the Razor Beavers. Speaking of not dying, Tico, Undergrounder. Our move speed is horrible. This is gonna be kind of tricky because we are beat up thanks to Tony. And we have a little bit of malnutrition going on. Let's see if we can maybe get a meal in you real quick. Okay, at least we got a meal in you. Let's go here. Hopefully we can get a decent shot here. Just need to hit him once. Slow him down a bit. Okay, excellent. Can we get one more hit on him? No, we can't. Start going back. Okay, we're gonna have to just melee and pray here. I think we might be dead here. Oh, why did Nugi have to go catatonic? That's what ended up losing us the run there. Tony, you know what? Let's wakey now. Let's just take a risk. Can we catch up? I don't think we can catch up, but we can certainly try. Oh, we might actually catch him. Okay, we actually caught him. Bonk him. Okay, good job, Tony. Rescue Whitehead? You're not gonna die, are you? You might. You know what? Just do that. Okay, we survived. That could have gone worse. Unfortunately, I had to wake Tony up early, but you know what? It's better than dying, right? Let's grab... Imogen's already queued up for you, that's fine. Tony, you need to extract Imogen. Whitehead. You have minor blood loss right now. We can take Imogen from you, that's fine. You lost a thumb. Spark pods, what do we get? Got a whole bunch of wool. It's pretty warm inside for the moment. Those torches are doing work for us. Honey, I'm gonna need you to work on the wind turbine. Let's get that constructed. And cook. Whitehead, drop the meat. No, you... Fine. Whatever. That stuff hauled in. Whitehead, you're back up again. Go get your bow and all the herbal meds. Blight on my potato plants. That sucks. Randy, we're gonna have some words here. We botched the wind turbine. Are you serious? You need to cut all this. Deal with that. We'll haul the raccoon, get rid of it. Of course we go berserk. Whitehead, you idiot. All right, Tony, go beat some sense into him. Drop your wooden club. Go smack him. This is not good. You know what, Whitehead, you did this to yourself. Rescue. Okay, this is fine. You're done rescuing, Tony. Go grab your bunk stick again. Whitehead's back up again. Whitehead, I need you to not break, and I need you to finish cutting all this. The bright side won't jump at all. Tony, you need to haul the body. Tony fell over. Great. Probably hypothermia. Rot, stink, exposure. And food poisoning. Okay. Well, at least the body's out of there. I have a bad feeling about this, chat. I have a bad feeling. Noogie is back up. Okay, Noogie, let's have you try hauling the body. Okay, Tony, real fast, I need you. Make short. Tony has gone berserk. Awesome. That's exactly what we needed. Go ahead, bring her out here. What's available for tired nomads? You know, we're gonna accept that, and nomads, you're gonna just go beat the crap out of Tony real quick. You need to just run. You guys just keep running out here. Get away from Tony. You pick up herbal meds. Let Tony go, you know, punch out an animal or something. Coming after us again. Can't make a bunker. Okay. Doc, are you a doctor? Nope, sure aren't. Noogie, go tend. Okay. Let's take a look at our helpers real quick. So we have Peck, Doc, and Sammy. We do have beds for them. Peck, who's you? You're good at crafting animals, medical, and social. Okay. Have you do doctoring? Or about childcare? Basic. Everybody can do basic. You're good at doctoring as well. Okay, we'll do that. You two just go put these fires out real quick. Sammy, you're really good at social. You two are good at social. Let's take you off of that. Mining, absolutely gonna have you do mining. Actually, do crafting before mining. You're a good crafter as well. That's fine. Let's have you do mining. Heck. Heck, let's just put you on research for right now. We're definitely have to do some hunting. So let's go ahead and take a look at the wildlife. There's a couple of buffalo. Let's just hunt all these horses. See if we can get some food made. Bills, need a lot of meals. Holy crap, we need a lot of meals. Can I just banish these guys? I really don't want them. Can't. Okay, that's fine. Let's just make a couple more short bows. Heck, you aren't very good at shooting. Doc, go grab a short bow. Go on hunting. Party! Tony, we need to get you death resting when you get back up. Who else can do cooking? No one. Tony is back up, but Tony, you need to go back into death rest immediately. think we may have to mine out the rest of the steel. Let's hope that we can get some cooking done. Doc is throwing a tantrum, that's fine. We are going to need a little bit more wood. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of wood chopping. See, all this rice is ready to harvest. Who is on planting? Whitehead should go out and do this harvesting. As a matter of fact, you probably need to just prioritize that. Let's just get the food in. We need one more bed as well. Whitehead is throwing a tantrum. These metal bricks are going to be the death of us. The refugees kind of help us, but at the same time, we just don't have the food to support them. Kind of one of those things I just had to take them now. Westfield for the Hunted Praetor. We are going to accept this. This is going to be... it needs to be accepted with Tony. Hopefully Tony can get up. We have 2 days to accept it. Tony currently has how long in death rest? 2.4 days. We'll get Tony up a little bit early. Who can do construction? Doogie, can you make this? No, your skill's too low. Okay. Do some hemogen extraction. Oh, no, let's cancel that on you. We don't want to do it on you. Noogie, let's do hemogen on you. And give you a short bow. Okay, let's grab a research bench. We really need to get to wood chopping. Who else can do wood chopping? You know what? Everybody can just do wood chopping, sure. Someone needs to be cooking. Great. Okay. Food situation with the hunting should be fixed at this point. How long are these refugees here for? 8 more days. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Noogie is gone catatonic. Fantastic. Love to see that. Whitehead, can you do cooking? Well, sure, you can do cooking. Okay, what are we missing on the research benches? Just needs somebody to be constructing at this point. Of course, she botched it. Okay, we got one research bench up. There we go. Okay, research has begun finally. Let's see, and Tony, you need to go ahead and wake from death for us. Let's get you up. Let's accept this quest. Oh no, it was too late. Okay, rip. All right, at least Tony's back up again, so Tony will fix everything. Let's get power. Okay. Power is on. Wall lamps. There. Put one there. And we're gonna need batteries at some point. Where can I put some batteries? We're gonna have to research the batteries. No, let's just get that first. Sammy is offered to join. We're gonna reject Sammy. We don't want Sammy. Sammy, let's have you not do any cooking anymore. Let's let Tony do that. Sammy, I said no cooking. Okay. Sure, we're not food poisoning everybody again. We can do a little more hunting, wildlife. Some alpacas, let's just go ahead and get them. Mad hedgehog. You two go deal with the hedgehog. Stand down. Couple little bites, but you'll be fine. Okay, we need to do more hemogen extractions. Quest available, requesting helpers. No, we can't spare the body right now. Doc has gone berserk. That's not good. Let's go ahead and grab all these berries while we're out here. Tony, I need you just beat the crap out of him. Tony's starting a tantrum. Great. But go ahead and take that short bow. Okay, Tony, go grab your club. Christmas party opportunity. Let's go ahead and put a Christmas tree in. If that'll at least cheer people up for now. Let's do this party and hope it helps the moods. Ambrosia, yay, drugs. Okay, it was a fun Christmas party, excellent. +5 mood, we will absolutely take it. Noogie, we need to get you your bow back. Go get this one bow. Go ahead and turn on sewing for cotton. And hopefully we can get caught up and start actually researching. Holy crap, we're on day 48 and we haven't done any research at all. Combat supplier. Okay, we'll definitely take a look and see what they have. Tony, you're gonna chat with them. It's Snoop. Ready to fray. Okay. Steel knives, get them out of here. Steel club, no, don't want them. Ooh, they have a plasma sword. We can't afford it though. I would like a bolt action rifle. I think that would be good, or a heavy SMG would be even better. Any world that we can afford it. Oh, let's take the bolt action. Doogie, you're gonna go equip that immediately. Whitehead, let's give you excellent bow. Called in. Okay. Bolt action will definitely help us out. The other thing we could do is there was some gold. Let's see if there's any more silver ore. There is not. So let's grab the gold ore. Okay, these refugees need to get out of here. How much longer are they here? 6 days. Let's do more hunting. There's a bunch of gazelles that we can hunt. Do hemogen extractions again. Medical emergency on Peck. Can I go rescue them? Sammy has gone catatonic. That's fine. Sammy, you can be catatonic. Whitehead, just rescue them. We got a little bit of gold, so at least that gives us some money. So we might be able to buy some more weapons. Maybe get a heavy SMG would be good. Refugee died. What did he die from? Well, Sammy, go. Can you go haul them? The refugee out of here. Noogie has gone berserk. Right, where? You know what, Tony? Try not to kill Noogie. You know what? Drop your club. We need to harvest more herbal meds as well. Have run out of meds. Okay, at least we have rice about ready to come in. You go get your rifle. Okay, we've got this all smoothed off. That's great. Power. We got 177 steel. Let's see, temperature, cooler. How many components do we have? We have 4 components. Each of these takes 3. We're gonna have to find more components. Grab these over here. Doogie is going catatonic. If keeps on going catatonic, not the best. Doc, go rescue them. Doc is going catatonic. Hunter pack, not a good time for that. You know what, Doc, you stay there. I don't think they'll go after Doc. Doc can just stay out there until they calm down. Leave Doc be. New Year's opportunity. We will just pop a ritual spot in. Try to do it now. Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? We get a mood break? Unforgettable, excellent. Okay, plus 16 mood. Definitely helps Tony out. I need these hedgehogs to settle down quickly. Okay, one of them's leaving, so the rest should be following soon. Problem is we have no food, and we can't get to our food right now because of the hedgehogs. So, that's an issue. What I could do is I could wall off here, and I could wall off over here, and then that would solve that issue, and we would have access to our food again. I think once they settle down, we're going to do that. Let's go ahead and queue that up, actually. Involuntary death rest by Tony. Due to starvation. The starvation's what's gonna kill us. The hedgehogs are settled down. Let's go out there and get that food immediately. We lost our... Excuse me. We lost our campfire, but we can go ahead and put it in our stove finally. Refugee died, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. No, Noogie died! Oh, 7 Noogie. You gotta cut somehow. Oh, there was a raid and I didn't even see. Oh, okay. We need to just kill Doc real quick. I didn't even see that Doc went hostile. Ow. what? You probably need to just run in here and grab the bolt action. Rip! Well, that's gonna be the run. Oh my god. Yeah. Everything that I could have possibly done wrong this run, I did wrong. Tony, can I wake you? No. Rip. GG's. Okay. Guys, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call this run a fail. I will go make some lunch real quick, and then I will be right back. So bear with me just a couple of minutes there, but yeah, I'm not even gonna try to recover this run. So be right back, guys. Okay, lunch is in the microwave. Let's do a new run. Unfortunately, the refugees are what ended up killing us there. New colony. Naked Brutality, and this will be not tribal. One Sanguophage, one baseliner. We're gonna do Randy. Losing is fun. We'll enable Child Raiders just because that is fun. Randomize our seed a few times. That looks good. Get some extra landmarks. Generate map. Yeah, I think I just need to get food in me. I'm not thinking straight, guys. Not playing to my ability, that's for sure. All right. And let's go ahead and turn landmarks. And let's find a random site until I find one that I like. Temperate forest with year-round growing. It's in a mountainous area. There's a tribe here. You know what? Looks good to me. Load saved. We're gonna do Blood Feeding Supreme. And let's find our Sanguophage. Alright. Kind Quick Sleeper. They have an old gunshot wound. We're gonna say no to you. Holy crap. Melee 20. Nimble. Oh man, this Sanguophage is really good, except for the scars. The torso one's the one that's aching, which we can't do anything about. This is a really, really strong Sanguophage. You know what, Yellow, we're gonna actually take him. Ian, welcome to the colony. Alright, so we need to find somebody that's good at construction and mining. I think that's gonna be our primary goal. So construction, mining, shooting. Optimus that's good at construction and mining. They don't have very good shooting skill. Now let's pass on that. We can find better. 78-year-old with all kinds of health conditions. Wow, you're completely jacked up. Nope. It would be good if you had medical. Even with that bite scar and creepy breathing, I would actually consider taking you, but no, we're gonna pass on you. Sanguine, good at shooting, good at construction and mining. They have great social skill, intellectual. They have enough medical to get us by. I think you're hired. You're absolutely hired. Valentino, welcome to the colony. All right, let's try not to die again. Taking a look at this map. So not as good as the last one as far as security. Huge mountain though. We can kind of secure this area off. A lot of fertile soil over here. It's quite close to the map edge. I think we are gonna have to live here. Okay. We will start here. And let's do this. We can have our entrance be here. Okay, so I think that's where we want to live at for now. Let's cancel that. First things first, everybody needs to go harvest berries, grab some heal root, a little bit of starter food. And let's set our work priorities. Firefight, doctoring, backup doctoring. Don't care about childcare, basic, wardening. Valentina can do hunting, that's fine. Construction, mining. You'll do growing, cooking. I think that's all fine. And research will turn down to 4. Turn you on research. No fishing. Yeah, good enough. Our home zone is going to be up in this area. Let's go ahead and get a small little grow zone. Okay. While they're doing that, let me go get my food. Food is getting finished up in the microwave. How are we doing on our progress? We got our beds. Okay. Install that. Let's go ahead and do wood chopping. Couple of zones that we'll set up. Stone chunks, we'll just dump them over here. Fresh animal corpses can go here. Storm. That's pretty far away from us. I'm not concerned about it. Okay, let's make sure that we don't forget about hemogen this time. So go ahead, extract hemogen. And we need to set our Sanguophage to be on a night schedule. Transport pod crash. Heck, who's you? Abrasive, depressive, gourmand. We're just gonna go try to heal you up. Go ahead and get a couple more shelves built. I'll get this all rearranged in a minute. For right now, let's just get everything hauled in. And more berry harvesting as well. Let's get a couple of weapons. Production, let's do a crafting spot. Club, make a short bow. Ian, do you have any shooting skill? You do. Go ahead and make another short bow. Let's have you go do a little hunting. Okay. Name of faction is Southwest. I think I'm again some big word. And we are Vickian. Okay. Do more hemogen. We got that short bow made. Ian, I am going to let you do a little bit of hunting, just so you have something to do. And let's see. 3 boars. Let's get a proper butcher table. Transport pod crash. Collier. They have a Beja. They're a fast learner. It's a child. I mean, they're just into adulthood. They are good at crafting, though. Be a good cook. You know what? Go ahead and take them. Nothing else, they can be a blood bag for a little while. We'll do a field stove for right now. You know what, let's just do a campfire, keep it safe. The bills. Let's go to 12. Oh, we need more wood. Go ahead and accept him. About to make stools since we can't actually make chairs. That's fine. First room is almost done. Okay, let's take a look at Ian's aspirations. So Ian, he wants to grow old. He's already kind of old. Wield a blade link weapon. Connect with a Grellian tree. Yeah, level 5 sidecast and create a legendary work. Okay. That will be difficult with their crafting. We'll see if it happens. Okay, webcam's gonna go off while I'm eating lunch, guys, but I will still be here. Ambrosia Sprout, yay, drugs. How far away is that? Okay. Thanks, Andre. Wildman wanders in. Not gonna worry about them right now. So I think the hardest thing on this challenge is going to be doing the legendary work. May have to do some gene modification to make that happen. Exotic goods trader is coming by. We have our first rice harvest coming in. So once we get these walls smoothed out, then we will plan out for our freezer. I think our freezer might go either down here or it could come down in this area. Not quite sure yet. They can have this ostrich head. We don't want it. That's all we can do with them. We will have to mine out some components, so we'll grab those real quick. Bulk goods trader's coming by. Let's go ahead and chat with them real quick and just see what they have. We can sell the pigskin, we don't need it. And I don't think they have anything I'm really interested in, so let's just take the silver. Bad squirrel, I'm not too worried about that. These guys will take care of it. Okay, free meat. In insane ramblings, that's fine. Not the worst mail break. New lovers. Ian is on insane ramblings, and Valentina was wooed by it. So Valentina wooed Ian by implying good things about her own ambitions. Ian became aroused and agreed to become Valentina's lovers. Okay. We'll have to get you guys a double bed. So let's go ahead and get that now. Bad Bluebird. Valentina, let's have you go try to deal with that. Why don't you grab the club? We're dealt with. Tend Ian. Stop that bleeding. who is starving? Collier. Need to get you fed. Okay, excellent double bed. That's great. Assign Ian and... Oh, they have to be married first. Okay, that's fine. We'll put Ian in that bed. Okay, Hemogen. Go ahead and bump up your Hemogen. Make sure you are getting loaded up. Raid, or no, Manhunter Pack. The Manhunter Pack will go after the visitors. A couple of guinea pigs. Don't think we need to worry about that. Or visitors, holy crap. Okay, Valentina, let's get you your bow back. Okay, received a gift of a short bow and a nerve spiker. Let's dump these rotten animals over here. And we probably need a human corpse zone at this point. Just dump them over here. Up. Meal production, we're just fine on it. Another gift of medicine. Medicine's great. Have you hauled this stuff in? Okay, we'll have to make another field of potatoes, probably. Let's just do a small little field over here of corn. Let's just see if we can get corn brought in. I think we can survive off rice for just a little while. Okay, all that smoothing is done. That's great. Let's get steel after we get these components. And then we'll get research bench up, we'll get batteries research, and then we'll go ahead and get power up, and then work on expanding. Much better start, that's for sure. This nerve spiker, damage 11. I think that's better than short bow, isn't it? It's the same. Yeah, the nerve spiker is actually a little bit better. Equip that. Hemogen. Okay, we received a gift, some plasteel. What's available? Solitary Night. Accept. This will be with Ian. Okay, good job, guys. Alright, let's get our royal back home, and quest completed. Let's mine out a little bit of steel. Marriage is on. All right. Let's chop more wood. Okay, research batteries. Grab those immediately. Okay, so I think I just want about 200 steel, so we'll turn steel off once we get to 200. I think 2 more nodes, and then we can shut this off for right now. That's probably good enough. Okay, let's just focus on research for a little bit. Horn has gotten blight. Rip. Okay, not a problem. We are low on food, so let's harvest berries. Okay, let's chat with the visitors, see what they have. Crack grenades. We have a bunch of short bows right now. We probably don't need 3 of them, so let's sell 1 of them. Medicine. And medicine's always a good thing to have on hand. I think we go ahead and use our silver for that. Okay, we received a gift of 38 silver back. Nice little refund. No rim kill that we can haul in. That's unfortunate. Transport pod crash. Who's you? It's a trigger happy genie, and genie would be great for us right now, just because of the research ability, and we definitely want that. You're gonna be fine. Let's get you rescued. Should have a bed for you. Wanderer joins. Cooking skill level 8. This is tough because I actually do want a good cook. I think based on the name, it's a pig. I don't want a pig. And I just don't have the food for right now. We're gonna reject them. Let's get a little bit of recreation going as well. I think what we're gonna do is when we get batteries, we're gonna put a battery room just kind of over in this area. Seems like a pretty good area. Ooh, uranium. Okay. So I think this uranium, because it's going to really inflate our wealth, I think the uranium we may either sell or we'll turn it into plate armor. Okay, we made it to day 20. Excellent. 2 for 2 on our runs. I'm making it to day 20. We need hemogen again. Keep on forgetting about hemogen, damn it. All right, guys, I'm almost done with lunch. And then we'll get right back to it again. Okay, so our battery room is all nice and mined out. Looking good. Okay, back to research. Manhunter pack. It's just a few rats. We can deal with the rats. Ian, you go deal with the rats. Okay, good box. Our meals are caught up. We've got food on hand. Okay, this is good. We have 287 wood. Once we get the rest of that rice put in, let's chop some wood. Go ahead and get some walls over here. So we'll wall this off, protect ourselves. And then we should be able to do power from there. Get ourselves walled in. Let's make sure we home zone that. And let's do area 1. We'll rename this to Behind the Walls.
think that'll be good for right now for Area 1. Visitors. I guess we'll go ahead and do it inside the base area as well. Holdor. Holdor sounds good. Okay, walls are all up. We are nice and secure. Wanderer joins. Peck. Really good at plants. Yeah, we'll take Peck. They're gonna be older, I bet. Nimble, delicate, trigger happy, good at shooting, mining, plants, and they're actually really good. Incapable of firefighting, but that's okay. They have a mine screw. Inflicts continuous pain on the user. Can we remove that? No, we can't. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, though. Peck, let's get you a short bow. And let's put you to work. So, Peck, you can do doctoring. Basic, you know what? Peck, we probably need to get you converted, don't we? I think we're gonna imprison him for now. So let's temporarily put this in the battery room. Okay, let's get you converted. Do a little more steel mining as well. Okay, batteries are researched. Let's go straight into smithing. Now that batteries are researched, we actually can mine out quite a bit of the steel. We'll do that. Let's go ahead and get power going. A little bit thin on space here. Quite fit in everyone here. I could mine that out though. Let's mine this real quick. Actually, you know what? Let's not worry about it. Let's just do it here. That, and then we need a couple batteries. Quest available, Force of Leather for Sammy. Ooh, we can get a unique revolver. It will be a fog for 12 days. For a unique revolver, I think we absolutely want to take that, and a mind numb serum. Seems good. Okay, let's check out this unique revolver. It's a masterwork, and it has aim assistance and tox rounds. That's great. Valentina, you get that? rest of our conduit in. Koala self-tamed, we're just gonna slaughter that. Power's coming on. Great. Okay. The next thing that we need to do is we need to figure out our freezer. Kind of go like this. So we'll have the coolers kind of coming into here. Actually, yeah, I think we'll do that. Hopefully that's not going to be too big. It is, it is. I mean, we probably don't even need to go down that far. Let's cancel this. This will be a good sized freezer. We can do a cooler there, and then we can have a cooler come off here as well. Let me just double check what shelving's gonna look like. I can go like that. Okay, so that'll be our freezer. And we have a cooler here, and we can have a cooler go right here. Beautiful. Let's mine that out. Let's mine that out. Questville for deserter, we're gonna ignore that. Do need to get some more components as well. We can grab this little vein right here. I don't think we need the steel for the moment, so let's just focus on this. Happy 4th to you as well. Yeah, any big plans today? tonight? A family thing right now. Just got done working. Awesome. Hopefully you get to relax for a little bit. Sucks that you had to work today, but you know, it is what it is, right? I do appreciate you stopping by, as always. Your volunteer job? Okay, that's fair. Okay, I really would like Collier to get up. 15 more days on the Abasia. We're halfway there. Fortunately, no early recovery this time. Okay. Freezer is all dug out. Love that. Version, excellent. Okay, we can go ahead and allow him to join. Loyalizer a role. So we need to go ahead and get a moral guide. Let's get our social spot. We'll just pop it in there for the time being. And who has the best social? Ian does not. Valentina does. Okay, Valentina, you are going to be our moral guide. Congratulations. Muscle parasites on Collier. Great. At least they're in Abasia, so I mean, the muscle parasites doesn't matter too much. Let's reinstall this bed down here. Okay, and we need to bump meal production up to 16. Peck, good bed. Okay, components acquired. We'll get the second cooler in, and then we'll start building our freezer, and then we can get our kitchen made. Home zone this. How are we not making this? Valentine, you need to be constructing. What are you missing? You have the steel, you have the components. Let's cancel and try to rebuild it again. That is so weird that I can't actually click on this. Why can I not click on this? Makes no sense. Because I don't have enough steel. Okay. Light steel. Peck, we need to get you a gun. Get a Nerf Sniper. Manhunter pack. That's fine. I'm not worried about a couple of rabbits. lock the exterior doors. Actually, you know what? We just do this behind the walls. Everybody just stay inside. There we go. Okay. So freezer is online. Let's go ahead and build more wood shelves. We'll get all those wood shelves made. Let's these. I think all these. This will be freezer. This will be unfrozen. Okay, perfect. Freezer is online. We need to plan out our kitchen next. I think we have enough steel. You know what? There's only 3 more nodes there. Let's just go ahead and grab them. Be done with it. Need to chop more wood. Heat wave. Transport bot crash. We forgot about you. Oh well. Trigger, who was you? Fine. They were actually good at shooting. They were okay at mining. Probably not somebody I'd take right now. I think we're fine with the 4 we have. I don't think we need to worry about more than that. Comes on this end. Let's expand Hodor. Oh crap, I didn't want to actually do that. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I meant to smooth walls. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let's grab a stone cutter table. Quest available. Rescuing Amy. Amy would join. Amy is a child. Good luck, Amy. Let's get a few granite blocks. It's like it never happened. Not strong, but you know what? It'll do the job. Right, that looks good. Let's get a light in there. Then we'll reinstall the butcher table. Goes there, and let's get our electric stove. Kitchen is online. Do we have the ability to actually make dining chairs yet? Surely we do, right? Bulls. Power's a bit of an issue here, probably because we never turned auto cutting on. Cut now, auto cut. Make sure we get that taken care of. Go ahead and grab a second battery here, just as a precaution. And then we can go ahead and start ramping up our food production now that we have our freezer. Potatoes here. Crocopods, what'd we get? A whole bunch of baby food. You know what? I don't think I care about the baby food. We're just gonna leave that be. Speaking of food, we are out. Let's go ahead and early harvest corn. And then once we get smithing, then we'll go ahead and research solar panels. This fog should be over pretty soon. Fortunately, we're just not getting a lot of wind at the moment. The other thing we could do, we could go ahead and put another field down here. We could put corn down here as well. Okay, we finally got dining chairs in. Ian needs to duff for us. Let's have Ian do that now. Inspire recruitment on Valentina. Okay. Okay, so I think I just want to keep on focusing on research for a little bit before we expand out anymore. There's no need to really rush this. I want to actually make this happen. One thing that we could do when Ian gets up from Death Rust, we could have him go ahead and get Psycasting. We can start working on that. I don't believe he's a natural pawn, which is unfortunate. Double check here. Artistic. The fact that we're not getting wind is killing me on power right now. Definitely want to get solar panels as soon as I can. We have enough room right here. We could put a couple. Maybe we replace this zone. The dumping stockpile zone. I think we'll just kind of move it over here. Okay, smithing is done. Let's grab solar. I need to harvest heal root as well. Hemogen, we keep forgetting about Hemogen. Do a quick Hemogen extraction on everybody. Nature break risk on Peck, rebuffed. That's add rats. Just right behind the walls. Let's see where we're at. One over there. None of them are in the walls, so we don't really care too much about them. Got most of that corn put in. Looks like the rats have settled down. Let's go ahead and let everybody back out again. So once we get solar panels put in, then we can go ahead and expand out and do our individual bedrooms, and we can also make a true prison cell. Add links. Keep everybody inside again. Probably will need another research bench. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and start doing the bedrooms. So what we'll do is we'll do a little hallway off of here. And go like that. And then this is where our bedrooms will be. Okay, so that'll give us the 4 bedrooms for our 4 colonists that we have, and then we can do one more up here. That could be a prison cell. We'll just kind of build out this way. This will be our residential area, and then over on this side, this will kind of turn into our production area. Get that all mined out. The Horror of the Blood Crypt. Okay, we got our first relic. Is our charge lance, or our charge lance. Charge capacitor, aim assistance, but it's ugly. Man, that would be nice to go get. Okay, we may eventually go try to do that, but for right now, let's just get our base going. Get a little more hidden conduit run. Okay, Peck, why do you have nothing to do? Oh, you're not assigned to research. Let's get you on research. Solar panels is done. Death Rust will be important. Let's grab that. Yeah, I guess we're gonna need a Death Rust chamber at some point. So we could do our Death Rust chamber kind of down here. Run a little more conduit. 397 steel. Rest of this is gonna come up and over here. We're down to 100 wood. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get some more wood. Grab these berries while we're out here. I think what we could do down in this area, this can be our royalty wing, since it's kind of, you know, near the rest of the residential. It's not a bad idea. Hypothermia. Who's getting hypothermia? I guess we need heaters. At least get a heater in there. Where can I steal components from? Right here? That fix that issue. Okay, we need Hemogen again. And Collier's up finally. Excellent. Okay, Collier. We need to get you some clothing. Go ahead and get a cotton field put in. Collier, you are going to be melee, so let's get you a club. We have a club that you can use. I think for right now, just go ahead and wear this. Do you have any pants? But there's some sheep wool pants there. Maybe tattered, but at least it'll keep you warm for the time being. Okay, Collier, what are we gonna have you do? We've got you assigned already. Peck, we never gave you an actual assignment, did we? Let's figure that out. So, Peck. Prioritize your planting. Everybody can unrestrict. Wants to change their look. Let's see if we can actually do that. We cannot. Do not have a styling station yet. Okay, marriage is happening. Congratulations, Valentina and Ian. Okay, let's get you guys together. Assign. Collier, we never converted you, did we? We're gonna move your bed. Prisoners, let's arrest him. Okay, get you converted. Get you guys moved in here. Slowly getting there with expanding. Hospitality for Brexios. We could do this for Goodwill. We would have to host them for 6 days. The problem is I don't think I want to do this, so I'm gonna say no to that for right now. We're in a good spot. Let's not mess that up. All years and days, that's fine. Psychic suit mail, that'll help a little bit. Transport pod crash. Foxy, who's you? Night out delicate. If they weren't delicate, I would absolutely take them. We're still gonna rescue them. Let's just hope they don't join us. If they join us, it's not the end of the world, but delicate trait really sucks. Wanderer joins Leighton, 6-year-old. No, we're not gonna pick Leighton. On Foxy. Give her herbal meds, and let's see if there's any herbal meds that we can go grab. Double infection. Who's my best doctor? And just go ahead and tend without meds. Alright, we actually got some decent tents there. Foxy will probably be fine. More lighting over here. They'll prepare for a while and attack 3 people, 3 melees. Then Valentina, let's have you go try to get a couple of shots in on them. Good hit. Come on, Valentina. Hit your shots. Good hit. Okay, let's get you back home. They're retreating. That's good. Sam, do we care about you? Careful shooter, unwavering. No, we don't care about Sam. All right, good job, guys. I can stand down. I don't think I care about the knife. The bodies will just leave out here. Red, who's you? Body modder, fast walker, teetotaler. They're a good crafter. Not somebody I'm gonna take at this point. Okay. Easy raid. Young Vagabond wants resources. York. No. Found a little steel node over here. Yes, we can mine that out. Our zone here is getting pretty full. Count this down a bit. We're gonna need lights in here. Version, excellent. All right, Collier, let's get released. Okay, and then let's give you your bunker back. Do a little smoothing. Home zone's all covered. This all looks good. Chat, we got a run going. That is for sure. We got a good run going. Let's take a look at our aspirations real quick. So I'm not sure how old they have to be to grow old. Okay, they want to become 65, so we're close to that. Cool. Solar flare. Gross. Mad raccoons. It looks like they're outside of the walls, so we can just stay behind the walls. Let's fix our Hodor zone. Transport pod crash. Moon, who's you? Bloodlust, good at melee, really good at mining and crafting. I think we tried to save you. If we can make it there in time, but we'll try. Oh, we made it. We need another spot for Moon. Let's just set this for medical for right now. We'll make a new bed for Peck. Raccoons have settled down. Let's go ahead and let everybody back outside. Excellent bed, excellent bed, excellent. Oh, good bed. Vagabonds. They want to stay for 20 days as 3 refugees. We're going to say no to that. press is just about research, so we can go back to machining. Actually, you know what? No, let's grab long blades and plate armor. Plate armor first. What's available for falling ship? We can probably do this. Do we do it for honor or goodwill? I think we do it for goodwill. Oh, that's a great place. Okay. Okay, moon joins. The moon, we're gonna have you on backup doctoring. You can do some hunting. I don't think we need you on cooking. Let's take you off of that for right now. Definitely want you on mining, and I want you on crafting. Crafting before mining. Okay, and then let's get you a gun, or a bow at least. Okay, raid. Let's go out here and help them out. A couple of them. Well, that was an easy raid. Rabbit, who's you? Nobody I'm interested in. Don't really care about the bow at this point. I think they're pemmican though. Any gear on you? No. Okay, easy raid. Right, quest complete. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get a solar panel. Okay, that should fix our power issue. We'll do a couple more granite blocks real quick. Fire recruitment on Valentina. Let's grab the steel that's over here. Visitors are coming by. They do have items to trade. We will talk to them. Bolt snap. Unfortunate. Let's harvest what we can. We're gonna lose all the cotton. We got a little bit of it. Yeah, we got a little bit of it at least. Our food supply, we're doing great though. Didn't go talk to them. Let's get hemogen from everybody because I always forget about the freaking hemogen. We have enough pawns now though, it doesn't matter as much. We will need to make a crafting room pretty soon. For the time being though, what we can do is we can just do a bench in here. Sell the short bow, we're gonna start doing better than that. Let's sell the drugs. Well, they don't have enough for the drugs, that's fine. We will take your medicine. might need a couple more heaters as well. Let's do this. Let's get some vents in and see how that does. Chop some wood. Temperature's starting to go up a little bit inside. Hopefully we don't have to do too many heaters. Where is a good place to put a heater? I guess down here? Let's get some clothing. Solved our heating issue. Perfect. Let's run more power. More power. Okay, base is looking pretty nice so far. Get the last of the steel, we'll wall this off, we'll clean that up as well. Okay, that all looks good. Let's go ahead and get rid of the home zone there. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's get a couple of granite walls in. And then this will become our death rust chamber. We have 5 components left. Just enough to do that. Accelerator is going to take 4 components. We'll have to mine a few more. Where can I get components from? I know I saw some earlier. The components are lacking. Ambrosia sprout, yay. Let's just grab this little node here. That's all taken care of. Fantastic. Okay. So the next thing that we'll do is we'll start thinking about our actual workshop expansion and then maybe getting a research room. Meteor of silver. Absolutely, we'll take that. Got our Death Rust casket, so that will keep Ian happy. Ian's gonna need Death Rust soon anyway, so that's perfect timing. Okay, plate armors research. Let's grab long blades. I think we'll go ahead and mine out the rest of this uranium pretty soon, and let's see what we can do with it. Okay, Christmas party opportunity. I think we'll probably do that outdoors. We need to get everybody on the fires. Okay, rain will take care of the rest. Okay, let's do our Christmas party. It's a little rainy outside, but you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. See, it was fun anyway. Let's vibe mood. Let's go ahead and take this tunnel down here for right now. And we're gonna do our production room. So let's plan this out. This is gonna be a wall here. So Stonecutter's table is 3x3. This is a 3x3. We'll have a tool bench kind of in the middle here. The smithy is a 3x3. Our bench is a 3x3. And then if we do shelves, do shelves on the side here. I think that will be fine. Okay, let's mine that out. Royal Tribute Collectors coming by. Long blades is done. Let's grab machining. Need somewhere else for chunks. Expand this down more. Pretty much got that all done. Let's move this in over here. Okay. Production. We got our bench. We need an electric smithy. That'll go there. Workbench. There. Okay, we'll go ahead and reinstall this in here as well. We received a gift, a flame bow. Okay. Not sure if I care too much about that right now. Tool cabinet. Go there. Okay, let's move these shelves. I did kind of screw this up a little bit, but that's okay. We'll make it work. We will make it work. Okay. Let's get a whole bunch of wood chopping going. Winter, oof, not good. Ian, let's have you go defrost. I think this could actually be our research room. So I think that'll actually work for our research room. let's mine that out. Oh, that was a social fight. Yeah, no, Collier wants that look change. He'll have to wait, though. Go grab your bow. Take a look at this flame bow that they gave us as well, wherever it ended up. I don't usually like using flame bows, but we'll see if it's a good one or not. There's another shelf here too. I don't know where we'll put that shelf. That's fine. It can just stay there for now. We'll find a place for it eventually. Gonna need power lights up here. I think it's gonna end up. Let's go ahead and get our solar panel. And we're gonna need components again pretty soon. Valentina, let's have you work on that. A New Year's party opportunity. Let's go ahead and do that now. Probably not going to be the greatest, but it's worth a try at least. Okay, it was fun. A little mood boost. Brian Pod Sprout, excellent. That is one of our aspirations. Let's harvest that. I think I'm just going to deconstruct the shelf. Serves no purpose there. Okay, let's go ahead and get these walls smoothed real quick. Raid the Grey Hammers. They're attacking immediately. It is 4 of them, or it's 5 of them. They're all ranged. They have better gear than we do. Okay, this is gonna be kind of a tough raid. we're gonna meet him over here. Okay. This will make or break the run for sure. Ian, let's have you jump over here. Collier, you go after him. He's got a mace. He's actually probably gonna beat the crap out of you. You shoot him. Moon, you shoot him. Find him. We're out of Hemogen again. That one's down. Collier, go beat him up. You guys come over here. Okay, good job. You guys go over here. You two come over here. Move up. Good job. Blood feed. Oh, you're a really good pawn.
You're a good dirt mole.
You would actually be good for us, but I need blood feed. Okay, you guys go over here and deal with him. Need the Hemogen, unfortunately. I don't think I really need to take another pawn at this point. Not yet. Have you guys stand down. You three have got this. Is that good traders coming by? Okay, good job. Oh, there was another one over here, Corey. Very neurotic. Okay. Let's get the body out of here. We'll take the bolt action. Moon, that's a little upgrade for you. Yeah, a shotgun that we can pick up. These bodies I don't care too much about. Oh, you're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Valentina, go over here and just shoot him. Stop breaking my doors! Alright, Corey. Good miner, good planter, decent shot. I think we're just gonna let Ian nom on you. We'll take your revolver and we'll take your drugs though. Valentina, you go stand down. Ian, go have a nice little snack here. Num num. Num 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 num. Num num. Num 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 num. Excellent. Okay. Good shit. And we have this exotic goods trader as well that we can go ahead and talk to. Valentina, you are my best social pawn. Go trade. Okay. Let's sell the ducks that just joined us. We don't want them. Free money for us. They have Insanity Lance. Wouldn't be bad. Jump pack would be good. Hmm. The Mines and Numbstorm's always nice to have, but we're gonna sell it just to get rid of the wealth. A couple of glitter meds is not a bad idea. Question is, do I want the Insanity Lance? Hmm. I don't think I want the Insanity Lance quite yet. Let's just trade for some glitter meds. Not a bad idea to have them on hand, that's for sure. Okay, cool. So once we get this moving done, then we can go ahead and move into our research room. Mad Turkey. Don't really care too much about the Mad Turkey. We'll just leave everybody behind. So behind the walls. Visitors are coming by, and it's probably a bad time for them with that turkey. They'll probably kill it. Yep, turkey down. Okay, let's go ahead and let everybody back out. Chat with him. Sell the flame bow, we're not going to use it. This 4 revolver, I don't think I care about that. The machine pistol, I don't really care about. Old clothing. Hold on to that for a moment. Take their meds. Let's sell the drugs. That will do. Psychic suit female. Should be able to get a light in here now. Okay, that'll get this place lit up, and then let's go ahead and move our research benches in. So I'm happy with that. Let's get all this hauled out. Get a little more power conduit. We have gone through all that steel that we had. Let's go find some more steel to mine now. We're about ready for that. We can go ahead and start working on plate armor as well. First things first, let's get a uranium longsword. And who do I want to craft this? Moon. You go work on that. Okay, so this is going to take how much uranium? 100? So we probably can go ahead and mine out the rest of this uranium over here. Components. We have 3. We can get this repaired. Valentina, go repair the battery. Okay, so that's gonna give us a little more than 100. It's gonna give us 115 total. Oop, I didn't mean to exit that quest. Let's take a look at that. Row in the crosshairs, a drifter, a pirate gunner, scavenger gunner, and 2 thrashers. 2 raids. I don't think it's worth the risk. Let's not take that. Need more light in here as well. See if that reaches. So after machining, I think that we go straight into microelectronics. We'll see if we can get the advanced research benches. A couple of visitors coming by. We'll do a little bit of trading with them. Beggars request charity. Okay, we got armadillo, unwavering orange, unwavering dog. Not somebody I would take. Billa, not somebody I would take. Okay. You can have a mace. You can have club, short bow, old parka. Have some drugs. I think that's good. Let's grab all this heal root that's over here. Okay, this corn is done. This is going to switch over to heal root. Machining is done. Let's grab micro. I think it said the nerve spiker. Let's. Oh, it's a bio-coded. Damn it. Okay. Let's get that out of there. Zone, stockpile zone, buff that out here. Have somebody get rid of that. Valentine, you're nearby. Okay. Did not realize that was biocoded. That sucks. And we're going to put you up front because you have the longest range. Okay, all that smoothing is done. Let's go ahead and mine out the next hallway. Let's do a door here. So we got that hallway done. I think that's all the smoothing that we have left to do. Let's see. I guess the next thing that we do is just continue focusing on research, and then once we tech up, then maybe we can go into mechanical stuff. It might be a bad idea. And did we get that longsword made? It was normal, but that's okay. That's good enough for Ian. Okay, 115 on the uranium left. Let's go ahead and make 1 uranium plate armor. Oh, we don't have enough. It's 170. Okay, for right now, let's do it as steel. And again, I think I want Moon to work on these. Let's at least get 2 for our melees. And let's go ahead and we got 31 cotton. We really need to be harvesting this cotton as soon as we can. Raid. So prepare for a while and then attack. All right. Let's take a look and see. It is a bunch of them. It is 7, but they are all melees. You two can go down here and probably get some shots on them. Let's head over here. You go over here. Shoot him. Shoot him. Big good hit on Beaver. Let's move you up here. Shoot him. Good hit on him. Shoot him. You. Shoot him. Back you up. Anybody that we have not hit yet? It looks like we hit just about all of them. Let's move you back up over here. You need to die. Coming. Let's get you guys over here. are fleeing. Excellent. Immune. Okay. That actually worked out just fine. Troas, who's you? Technically death and bloodlust. Not a very good person in combat. We're not going to worry about him. Is there any other gear that we want to steal from these guys? Not really. Okay. I think we just leave them be. Valentina, I need you to haul this stuff in. Brickus, you are a kind now a fast learner. I would actually like you. See if we can catch it. Or at least down him. Okay, we did get him down. You go back. We're gonna capture you. Okay, hopefully doctors do doctor things. Collier, you'll be fine. Collier, you need to go rest. You need to get healed. Okay. Make sure that everybody's not dying. Fantastic, and we have our prisoner. Great. Brickus, let's get you converted. Grab Hemogen from you. Infection. Collier got infection. Let's go ahead and use industrial meds on you. And Peck, let's have you go do that. This chair appears to be extra. Let's just deconstruct it. Always make another one. Okay, let's actually make our rec room now. So we can do recreation. Get a chess table in here for these guys. We will actually just reinstall that here. Inspired trade by Valentine. You do need to chop wood, and let's chop wood. Okay, Moon is back up again. Where did your bolt action go? There. Cotton plant is just about ready to come in. That'll be great. So we'll go ahead and start queuing up button-down shirts. Conversion already, excellent. Okay, let's get you recruited. I think we have one bedroom open still. Oh, my mouse is really acting up today. We can go ahead and make another bedroom real quick. Insulting Spirit by Pack. Not good. I think you two need to just go beat some sense into him. Let's fix our Hodor zone. We have new rooms that we can go into. Okay, wood and steel situation both still look fantastic, so we'll get this bedroom here. We've got our research room pretty much done. Yeah, I think it's just time to really focus on teching up. We have cotton coming in. We can make our rec room a little bit nicer. We'll wait until the button-down shirts are made before we actually go in and do the rest of the recreation. Add rat. Ian, you just go deal with the rat real quick. Yeah, 4-bed. I think we're gonna just get rid of it for right now. So go ahead and put the normal bed in here. Bedroom be ready for Bacchus. Let's go ahead and make 3 more plate armors. And we can go ahead and make some simple helmets as well. And I definitely don't want Ian doing those. I don't know if we're gonna need a 4th research bench. If we run out of work to do, then we'll do it, but I think we might be okay. Everybody will have plate armor. We'll get helmets on everybody. Be in a lot better shape than we are currently. Not that we aren't in great shape already, though. Boomalope has become self-tamed. We're gonna just release the Boomalope. Okay, I guess we probably do need the 4th research bench, so we'll just go ahead and pop another one in real quick. We completed all that. We can go ahead and do billiards table. We have enough that we can do our poker table as well, so we'll get that in. That takes care of recreation. Carcabots, what do we get? A bunch of pig skin. All that in. Okay, let's do an ambrosia check real quick. We should have some that we can harvest. Yep, all this looks good. Raid, they're attacking immediately. We got 4 here, and we've got how many down here? 4 down here. Tribal raid. I think we might just go ahead and meet them outside the walls here. Try to make quick work of them. Peck the fires out. You know what? Oh, Moon, you English Peck, you come down here. Oh, you're gonna be fine. Ian, you go tank him. Collier, you go get him. let's have you long jump over here. You two can handle that. You guys stand down, go put the fires out. Bling, good job. Fairly easy raid. Get you down here and kill these guys. Okay, stand down, we're good. Okay. Easy raid. We'll sell the great bow, we'll sell both of those bows and get rid of the bodies. Don't care about the spear. What's available? 4 refugees want to come. We don't have room for them right now. Not gonna worry about that. Smoke leaf joints, we'll take those. These bodies are a little bit close. The short bow will just end up selling it. You know, we'll just get all the bodies out of here. Okay. That should work. Ambrosia sprout. Yay, more drugs. And it's really close by too. So really what I could do is I could actually make this kind of into a kill box and a trap tunnel, and we could have everybody funnel through here. We could end up maybe sending turrets over here. Shoot them. That would actually be a cool little kill box. I like that idea. Collier, when you're done there, clean. Clean. Okay, nice little mountain base setup. Looking fantabulous, chat. Moon, let's have you clean real quick. Peck is upset for some reason. Observe Right Corpse, that'll go away in 3 hours, so get rid of that. Serious pain, yeah, can't do much about that. We can go ahead and plant our Grellian pod. So let's do that. Brilliant tree. Get right over here. So this is one of our win conditions. Ian would like to connect with a Brilliant tree, so we're going to allow Ian to do that. Okay. This will be Ian, and let's go. Okay, fantastic. So one of our aspirations is complete. How many hours should you do? You know what? Sure, why not? Ian. The Dryad that we're gonna do, I haven't done Dryads in forever, so let's see. Carrier Dryad, Bearskin, maybe we just do do we do a berry one? I don't know. Man, Bearskin Dryad wouldn't be too bad. I think we're just gonna do a Carrier Dryad. Have a little Dryad Hauler. first thing has been fulfilled. Ian is getting close to growing to grow old age, so that's good. So we need to find a blade length weapon, and we need to up your side casting and then create a legendary work. The legendary work is the one I'm most worried about. Getting Psycast 5, we should be able to do. It looks like that we burned pretty much all that steel that we had, so we'll have to get more steel. This steel over here is kind of far away, but let's go ahead and grab it. Need it eventually. We only have 2 components remaining, so I think we'll go ahead and grab one more component node. We have to start buying components if we don't make them. We do have microelectronics almost researched, so we may have to do some early fabrication. Okay, all the plate armor is done. Great. Yuko's bugs. Yuko would join melee 9. Melee pawn wouldn't be bad. As soon as Peck puts that plate armor on, I think we can probably take the bugs. I think we can do this. Let's go ahead and give everybody their assignments. So, clear your force. Moon. Welcome to Steel Team 69, guys, and you'll be melee gods. Let's switch to herbal meds temporarily. Guys in proper gear. Okay, so we just need to get those couple of helmets done. Oh, we didn't accept the bugs in time. Okay, well, nothing gained, nothing lost. That's fine. Not sure that I really want a 6th pawn, I mean a 7th pawn right now. We're gonna have Bacchus pretty soon. Let's convert this corn over. So this will be the last harvest of corn that we do. That cluster. It's not horrible. There's a proximity activator. There's really no reason we ever go down here. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. I think we focus on research. Let's at least make sure we can get to assault rifles. We could make a steel longsword. We have enough steel now. We have 100 uranium. We could do another uranium longsword. That would be the play for Collier. Raid the Isotreatery. Okay, they're probably gonna wake up the mechs, which is fine. They are attacking immediately. I think we just kind of stay inside the walls and let them come to us. So the bomb group will end up going after the mechs, most likely. These guys, they won't be a problem. Where's the other one? Is it just two? Just sworn. Nope, there's the third one. Okay, just a couple of there. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's just fight them over here. Hornet is down. Oh, they didn't wake the mechs up. Interesting. Okay. They're all gonna kind of funnel over here, I think. A couple of them going over this way. You know, Ian, you go bonk him. You guys come over here. Collier, I need you to tank him, shoot him, shoot him, him. Collier has died. Rip. You need to just spine him and then get out of there. All right, that group is retreating. There's a couple more coming by. Let's get you back over here. I think you three, Ian, go deal with that goober. You three, come over here. Coming in over there. Okay, let's get you guys in. They're retreating. That's fine. Everybody go deal fires. Pagalo, who's you? Psychopath cannibal. We don't want a cannibal. White. Dude, staggering, ugly, unwavering. Ian. Nom nom him. Fires are dealt with. Great. Go nom nom him. Okay, let's clean this place up a little bit. Unfortunate that we took a death there. I was not expecting that to happen. Poor Collier. We will make sure to give him a proper burial. But we will survive. Be okay. So Collier was... He was a crafter, he was a cook, and he was a doctor. I think we're still covered. Moon, we'll put you on cooking as well as a backup. I think we're still fine with everything. We do need another constructor. I guess we can put Moon on constructing if we need to. Get the bodies cleaned up. Valentina, let's have you make this grave real quick. Is there a reason why you won't make this grave? Collier, where are you at? Let's have a quick funeral. I did not realize Moon was not converted. Interesting. Extreme temperature. Okay, that's fine. We'll hold off on that. This heat wave may be a problem. Although we're actually fine inside. Okay. We may be okay. Things that we can sell to these guys. You know, we're gonna buy your herbal meds just to get them. We can sell you some drugs. You've got some beer. We are actually gonna buy the beer here just because we don't want to break. The ambrosia is replenishable. Let's get rid of junk. Junk. More junk. Awful. 50% awful. You know what, we'll hold on to the 75s just in case. I don't think we're gonna wear that duster ever. Seems fine to me. Peck has gone berserk. Unfortunate. I need you guys to go beat Peck. Solar Flare, we're okay still. Moon, let's haul that body real quick. And let's haul this body. Okay, bodies are all out of here. So as soon as we can get over this heat wave, we can do the funeral. Do some hemogen extractions. Okay, microelectronics is done. Great. Let's go back to gunsmithing. And before we do that, take this down and let's get our advanced research benches. 250 steel, 10 components. We can do one. We'll do one to start. about that, guys. I didn't realize my mic died. It's been that long already. Oh my god, it must have been dead for a while. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, that wall's done. Let's go ahead and get this one done. Flash storm. And we're not worried about the flash storm. I don't think that wakes the mechs up, so be fine. That wall's done. Let's go ahead and start double walling. Blowback is researched. Gas operation. I may have to switch headphones because these are about to die as well. All right. That wall went up pretty fast. Wild Goose Revenge. Oh. Moon, where did your gun go? Go get your gun. Valentine, I need you to come out here and help him. I think you need to just run. Ian, why don't you go over here and smack the goose? We're good. Oh, where to store the goose? Interesting. Oh, I got rid of my freaking zone. Fresh animal corpses. No, I do have my zone. Let's make sure we can do gooses. Yep, this is definitely not configured right. This should be animal corpses expanded. There. Well, we can do it. Okay. Back to what we're working on. Okay, so we'll get those walls up, and then we are double walled in. I do need to home zone all that new wall. That's all looking fantastic. You. Okay, so really it's just once these walls are up, then we're pretty much done with anything we're going to do until we get research finished. We're in very, very good shape. Like throwing a tantrum due to pain, that's understandable. Since everybody's on researching right now, let's grab multi-analyzer. I'm worried about fabrication. We're gonna have to deal with fabrication sooner rather than later. I think we'll just do a fabrication room over here. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to research this off of one single bench. You know what? Who's my best researcher? Because we're gonna have just you focus on it. It's gonna be Valentine. Quest available for temporary workers. We would have to send one colonist. I just don't think I can spare people right now. In my dynamo for pay, we are absolutely not taking that. Nope. We could go ahead and take a look at this relic class. Let's go ahead and accept it. Squirrels become self-tamed. It's fine. Let's just go ahead and slaughter a squirrel. We need more meat. Let's do some hunting. Some muffalos. They're over there. That's a lot of muffalos. We aren't picky enough for that. Donkeys are in a bad area. Let's not go to the donkeys. Ibex, they're in a bad area too. Okay. What can we safely hunt? We can safely hunt these guys. Hunt them. Don't hunt the bluebird. The panda, we can hunt that. That's safe. These donkeys up here, we can hunt them as well. Moon's throwing a tantrum. Awesome. Okay, visitors are coming by. Mad Ibex Ram. Bad time for that to happen. Don't know if it's actually going to go after the visitors or not.
Let's keep everybody behind the walls. Ian, what? Yeah, just kill it. You go stand down and get patched up. You know what? Bring it with you. Okay, and then let's go chat with these guys. Okay, this corn's all been done. So we're gonna switch this over to Psychoid for right now. Okay. Not a whole lot that they will buy from us. Let's just sell some ambrosia to them because we have tons of it. Oh, do not go over to the mechs. Thank you. Okay, we are getting some meat brought in. That's good. We do have marble blocks that we can make. Was there any jade on the map? No jade, huh? We haven't had any jade dropped either. That's kind of interesting. More ambrosia to harvest. Transport bot crash. Kennedy, who's you? It's a dirt mole that's a quick sleeper, biomoder, fast learner, really good at mining, great at art. They can't do research though. I probably would need somebody for research. We're not going to worry about them. Westville, Pirates of Fortune. Only 8, but it's 3 raids of 8. This gets us our jade. I don't think we'll want to do that. Nope. Okay, well, let's see if there's any more ores on the map. Silver ore. Mine that out. There is more uranium. Let's mine that out. There's plasteel as well. Let's see if we can get to it safely. Looks like we should be able to, so we'll mine that out. Go ahead and make a Grant sculpture. Actually, you know what? Let's do some marble blocks. We'll go ahead and make a marble sculpture instead. Let's do until we have 250. We'll unpause at 8500. No, I think just 250 is fine. One pause at 125. If nothing else, at least we can get a marble sculpture in. Maybe we can make the bedrooms a little bit nicer as well. Good uranium longsword. It's a little bit better than the one you have. Rare thrombos. Love some thrombo for her right about now. What's her animal handling skill? Oh, we're not high enough to tame them. Mad raccoon. I think we just have Ian go deal with the raccoon. Okay, let's redo our clothing bill here. Let's do until we have until we have at least 2 on hand. Don't count equipped, don't count tainted. Pause when satisfied, unpause when we only have 1 extra on hand. Make it a cloth. I think that's fine. And let's make sure that they are at least... Let's make sure that they're 100 hit points. And make sure that they're at least good or better. Normal or better. I think that'll be okay. Pants, same thing. Cloth, do until we have at least 2 extra on hand. Make sure that they're 100 and make sure that they are normal or better. And pause at 1. Okay. See if we can get some decent clothing here. We'll never run out of shirts and pants, which is a good thing. Let's do never convert. Tune's almost there. What's available? Okay, we will go ahead and accept this. And where is this village? Not very far away. Okay, we'll go take care of that soon enough. Ian, you're fine on death press. I think we're gonna go ahead and do that now. I think we can do it with 3 people. You know,
let's go ahead and send caravan. Oh my god, we have to go all the way around there. Holy fuck. That mountain range really sucks where that spawned at. 18.9 days. We're not gonna do that after all. Okay. We're gonna have to wait till we have a shuttle. Once we get a shuttle, we can just shuttle over there. We do have the blocks being done. Let's go ahead and make some marble artwork. Small sculpture. We're gonna make it just out of marble. Let's do 5 of them to start with. So 1, 2, 3. We could probably do more than that. How many rooms do we actually have? We got 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need to do 10 total. Manhunter pack. It's some toidles. We got manhunting toidles. Let's just keep everybody behind the walls. Who is going to do the art? That is the question. Have you into it? Cool. But once we get the multi-analyzer, that's going to be half of our components. We're going to have 8 components remaining. We need to get some gold as well. Not sure how we're going to get gold. Oh my god, I forgot about hemogen again. Ugh, freaking hemogen. Extract hemogen, extract hemogen. I need to set like an alarm or something here. Then I will remember to do hemogen. That's gonna take 8, and then the fabrication benches, 12 more. So we need, we're gonna need 4 more components, and 2 advanced components. Ugh. Okay, did the turtles go away yet? They're starting to flee. Oh, they're hanging around still. Oh. At least they fell asleep for right now. Maybe when they wake up, they'll bugger off. Turtles are gone. Great. Let's get everybody back outside. I guess we could put a horseshoe pen in for everybody. Then we have all the recreation variety that we can do. Fire surgery by Ian. Not sure we can really do much with that right now. Convert moon. All right, moon's been converted. Finally. So everybody should be converted at this point. Fantastic. So yeah, it's just really grinding out the research now. We could do a little kill box. The kill box would be over here. We do that. We will leave these doors open. So if we do some granite walls over here, kind of make them funnel in this way. We can make them tunnel in this way. That would set us up down here. So I think that could be doable. Let's hold open these two doors. So this will end up being a kill box. You can put some traps up in here. We would need to put some doors in there as well. That's for future us to worry about. Let's build this for the time being. Okay. We'll at least build that and then kind of figure out what we're going to do with it. Beck, what are you upset about? 2 more days on Collier. Well, can't do much about that. We don't have Reassure right now. That's unfortunate. Okay. So this will force them to kind of go that way. We can do some wooden traps in there. much availables. It's plasteel. It's not enough plasteel to make it worth my time. Let's make a quick save file because I have been feeling some lag and I don't want to revert. Combat suppliers coming by. Why is this combat supplier staying all the way out there? The hell? Oh. I'll rip you. You know what, Moon? Go and them. Alright, he got back up. He's gonna be fine. Rip! Alright, well, free food for us. Can't do anything about that. Moon, stand down. Of course they came in through our traps, idiots. Fucking boom bat. Alright, I would love that plasma sword, I would love that charge lamps. The EMP launcher actually would be the most beneficial thing right now. We'll sell the ambrosia. That'll give us enough money that we can buy something. The war mask, sell that. We do have extra marble sculptures. These poor sculptures, maybe we sell both of those. Still not enough to get the plasma sword, unfortunately. We can get the EMP launcher. I think we do that. Heck, let's have you equip that. Okay, hit a reassure on Peck. Head to council instead. Rip. Oh well. Could be worse. Could be worse. I just want to do these traps one at a time so we don't step on them. Like it's throwing a tantrum. Great. don't step on the trap, Moon. It's really risky doing this way I'm doing it, but that's okay. A risk I'm willing to take. You can make it better later on. I just want to get a little bit of defense because we're over 50,000 wealth now. That's a little bit scary for me because we're not teched up. But it actually does use all of our wood. Let's get some more wood chopped. Transport pod crash. Nova, who's you? Pyromaniac. Absolutely not. Three people for 2.5 days. Just aren't going to be able to do that, unfortunately. Much as I would love to go get my relics. Goddamn squirrel. Ambrosia sprout, yay, more drugs. The problem is the wildlife is going to end up hitting all these damn traps. We need to do hemogen again. Marcus needs a kidney. That's not going to be fun. Ian's throwing a tantrum. Great. Bringing Pensar out. They're amazing mire. It's a dirt mole. 8 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 pirates. Yeah. Okay, we have a Christmas party opportunity. Let's do that. Our moods are about ready to break. What's available for a doe-eyed tapper? He wants to take care of it for 23 days. 23 days is a long time to take care of that. Think about it. Right now, let's do our Christmas party. Cotton has gotten blight. That right away. We'll make sure the blight gets cut, and then we'll do the Christmas party afterwards. Yeah, I really need my planters over there cutting. Need to go extinguish fires. You two just keep on cutting, please. God damn it, Peck. Jackass. Siege. And Peck is currently being a bitch. Alright, let's get you guys over here. Moon, Valentine, you guys go here. Ruckus, you go up here. Ian, come over here. Oh, they're actually going to use mortars. Dang it, that's not good. I have no good way of getting around to them either. Okay. Come over here, go down here. Come around here, go over here. Fortunate. Ian, I need you to freaking hurry up. Move you guys over here. That mortar is a problem. You dumbasses, go over there. Go over here. Get over here. Guys, back up. You shoot him. Him. Have we taken any mortar damage yet? We're all good. You guys go over here to get your ass up here. Kill him. E3, move up here. Okay. Go kill this guy. Really, you need to kill this guy to shoot him. You need to shoot him. Find him on the way out. Okay, good. We're good. Okay. We got some free stuff there. Flame. Chain shotgun, we will absolutely take that. Revolver, auto pistol. Alcohol binge on Moon. You know what? You go binge out. Grab all that. Reinstall the mortars. We'll take those from them. Okay, I mean, we got some decent stuff there. Road tribute collector is coming by. Okay, Ian, did you get patched up? Where are you? Bleeding all over the place, aren't you? Who can do doctoring? Heck. You're broken. Moon. Valentine, I need you. Yeah, it's still going, Andre. Still going. We had a siege raid just now that could have been a little bit scary, but we survived it, thank goodness. Okay, who is bleeding all over the place? Moon. Okay, Ian, you're back up again. Go 10 Moon. Valentina, you're fine. Brackus, where are you at? We need to get you tended. Okay, I think everybody is tended at this point. We are. Okay. You need to clean. Okay. Cold snap. Bad time for a cold snap. Harvest what we can. Not actually worried about the rice or potatoes, but the psychoid, we really could use that. I received a gift of some kids' pants that we'll never use. Hopefully everybody will get patched up again. So yeah, Andre, I made a ton of progress in the last couple of hours. The base is pretty much solidified. We've got our workshop up. We need to start getting this art put in. Yep, a whole bunch of sculptures. Let's put one here. Put one in your bedroom. The big thing is I need to get researched. That is huge right now. Research is going pretty slow right now. We did get armor at least, but yeah, we have no weaponry at all. We are lacking a lot on weapons. And the other thing is, I only have 16 components left, and there are no components left on the map. We did just pick up 2 from that raid, so that'll put us at 18. We need 24 to do a fabrication bench. Moon, let's have you go clean. Okay, we got like all the artwork put in that we had made already, so that's fine. Let's get these components hauled in before we lose them. Heck, okay. Our Dryad's gonna get the rest of it, that's great. But yeah, we got granite walls everywhere. We got a little kill tunnel here. The problem is I made this only 1 wide, so we can't really do too much in the way of replenishing our traps if they go off, but that's okay. We'll make do. As long as we don't get into a siege raid like that. That's the big thing. That's the one big problem. Multi-analyzer is just about done though. So we'll get the multi-analyzer put in, we'll research fabrication, then we'll go back and start getting the rest of what we need to. Let's do the Christmas party. Try to get a mood boost out of that. Okay, Unforgettable. We have a Wanderer that wants to join. They're really good at animals. I'm guessing this is a Yetican. I need people though, so I'm gonna take them anyway. Oh good, it's not a Yetican. Wiley, who's you? Lazy pessimist. Alright, at least they're a good doctor and a good researcher, and they're good with animals. Let's see, Wiley. You're gonna be a doctor. We need another doctor. That actually does help us. You can just be our primary animal handler. Let's take everybody else off of animals for right now. I guess Ruckus, you can be a backup. Have you do hunting. That's gonna be your main thing. Yeah, that's really about all that you can do. Okay. Research, put that on priorities for you as well. He does come with his own gun, but we did pick up some guns finally. Okay, multi-analyzer is done. Let's get that put in now. I think I was planning for it to go in that corner there. Okay, and let's take a look at what weapons that we've picked up. So let's get rid of the Nerf Spiker and give you a chain shotgun. Assaulting spree by Wiley. Due to blinding light. Okay, you want to be on a night schedule. Let's put you on a night schedule. Boom. Done. I don't think you need to have that right now. Let's give you revolver. A little bit better in the weapons department. We'll have to figure out what we're gonna give Wiley. We have a good auto pistol available. Looks like that's all we have left. How good is your auto pistol that you have? 4, so we'll give you the good one for right now. Wiley's gonna piss everybody off at the party. Okay, I think we need to teach him some manners. As a matter of fact, you know what? We're going to do this. Moon, Go. Oh, no, you're not going to be able to arrest him. Stand down. Valentina, go arrest him. Let's teach him our ways. Get him converted. Okay, New Year's party opportunity. I would love to be able to do a light ball, but we're not going to be able to. So let's do a New Year's party. 51% still okay. Okay, it was boring. We can add a meme. Let's take a look at our ideology and let's see if we want to reform anything. Change style. I think a morbid style kind of fits us. What's a spike core look like? You know, let's do the morbid style. We'll add that. We can do a Tekka style as well. Okay, we'll just do that. Boom, done. Valentina, I need you working on this multi-analyzer. Okay, so we've got to get gold somehow. How the frick are we gonna get gold? We'll have to research the shuttle next, I guess. I mean, if we research the shuttle, that pretty much solves everything, right? So, transport pod. Let's get biofuel. The other thing that I need to do, I need to build another shelf out here for mortar shells. Really don't like where this is. Didn't think about that. I guess we can just pop it there. Okay, never grow in pod sprout. We're not gonna worry about that one though. Alright, storage, clear all. This needs to be mortar shells only. Priority critical. At least we have mortar shells there. We'll get biofuel refining. We'll find somewhere to put that in. I can probably knock down a couple of these shelves and just put it in this room. Why is... Okay, what got screwed up here? Allow non-biocode weapons. No, do not allow that. Somebody go bring that in. And go call the smoke launcher in. That shouldn't be there. Wiley's gone catatonic. That actually is fine because we need to get him to get him converted anyway. He needs to learn. Oh, he has been converted. Okay, well, that's fine. You just, we'll release you. Sure. why not? Okay, biofuel is done. So then we need transport pods. Where are we gonna put the biofuel? Knock these two shelves down. Let's put it up there. I'll have to knock these two down as well. Maybe run out of shelving space here in a minute. So this will be made out of wood. Chem fuel 250, details just out of wood, that's fine. Depth rust, let's heavy depth rust now. Sorry guys, I got something bugging my eye here. Wildman wanders in. Please don't set the mechs off, Wildman. I would really appreciate if you don't do that. You know damn well he's gonna do it though. We do have mortars. I mean, we could actually mortar and wake the mechs up. We'll see if he ends up going up there and waking them up. Probably will. Smoke spewer. I mean, the tech print would be nice. The problem is if it spawns on the other side of the mountain, it's going to be almost impossible for us to get to it. We're not going to take that. Our wild man went up that way, so he didn't set the mechs off yet. Keyword being yet. Put one more shelf right here if we wanted to. These blocks, we don't want these blocks on here. That's taking up way too much space. We'll get the blocks moved down here instead. We are kind of running low on power again. I'll wait and see how much power reduction we actually have. The Plague, Peck and Wiley. Give you industrial meds. You get industrial meds. Who can go do doctoring? Ian really needs to be the one to doctor here. Moon, give it your best shot. Okay, that's fine. Peck, you go tend him. They both should be just fine. That frees up a little bit of shelf space. Oh, I think I may have you breach health on Peck. Let's make sure that Peck gets over this. Very important. Ooh, a 30% 10 is not good. Very not good. We may need another solar panel. The problem is I don't have the components. will be fine once Ian gets out of Death Rust. The problem is with Ian being in Death Rust right now. Good. Okay, Wiley is back up again. Wiley, let's give you a gun. We need to get you assigned to SEAL Team 69 as well. So the next recruit that we're looking for, we need another melee pawn because we're gonna need another melee blocker. We're gonna need shield belts too pretty quick. I think it's more important that we get this multi-analyzer put in and get the shuttle made. $15 components remaining. Oof. Okay, Ian's back up again. Our power will be fine. Let's rescue Wiley. Wiley's not going to survive. Even if we glitter met it, we can try to glitter met it and just see if we get lucky. Heck, you are going to be fine. We'll try one glitter med. Let's see if we can save Wiley. I'm not sure if we'll be able to. Oh no, there's no hope. Strip Wiley. 07 Wiley. It was good knowing you. We'll get your grade built real quick. Wiley did not make it. That was a bad plague. That was one of the worst plagues I've seen in a long time. Let's get him buried. R.I.P. Yep, indeed. We'll have a nice little funeral for him. Wiley was just a random join, so could have been worse. Could have lost somebody important. Lackluster funeral, great. That's gonna piss everybody off. Okay, transport pods are done. Let's get shuttle. We can't do the shuttle without the multi-analyzer. Oh my fucking god. Okay. May just have to go try to do some trading. We are friendly with the tribals, but they're on the other side of the freaking mountain. We're friendly with these guys. They're not gonna have what I need. That's the problem. Okay, let's try to tame something. Let's try to tame a donkey. Okay, we got the donkey. Do a caravan hitching spot, get the donkey brought in. And let's go send a caravan. Let's go try to trade. Accept. It's gonna have to be Valentina that goes. Sure, that's fine. Bird skin, pig skin, light leather, plain leather. Let's just take all this leather and stuff. They'll buy all that from us. These auto pistols, just get rid of them. The nerve spiker is not going to do us any good at this point. Old duster, cloth pants, worn down stuff. Just get rid of all of it. Nothing else, I'll probably just gift it to them. These awful pants, we're making better stuff now, so we can get rid of all this poor clothing. We don't need it. Treble wear. Don't know where we got the tribal wear from. We're wearing button-down shirts. We don't need any t-shirts anymore. The kid pants, sell those. Yep, let's do that. I mean, if nothing else, we can probably buy components from them. Okay. It would be nice if they had gold, but I don't think they're gonna have gold for us. Hopefully we don't get ambushed. Chocolate farming site. Wood down there. We don't care about the wood. Try to hit both of these guys and just see if maybe we can find enough components to survive off of. Go for the large construction. Of course, this is to get us the gold. We can actually do this. Only 7 by 14. We'll have to go kill a smoke spewer if we do that. Because of that, I'm gonna say no. If we didn't have to go kill the smoke spewer, then I wouldn't worry about it, but I don't want to run and do that. Imaging extractions in the meantime. Okay, it's gonna take Valentina a little while to get there. Can we put it in the styling table yet? Maybe that's under ideology, I don't know. Styling station, there we go. Where can we pop this in at? I guess we can just pop it in here. Alright, let's let everybody do their look changes. They should do it on their own. What's available? Accepting a child. No, we will not accept a child. Goodbye. Valentina is almost there. I do need to home zone these. I need a third battery. No, it's but the components, we'll have to wait and see if Valentina can buy components. If they can buy components, then we'll be okay. Infestation. What a shitty time for that to happen. And what a bad place for that to happen, too. Hold that door open. Get you guys out of there. You need to go there. Have you guys move up? Visitors coming by. Not worried about them for the moment. My Dryad! Good Dryad. Let's get you guys up here. Pull that one. Alright. You guys stand down. Ian, you go kill that. My advanced research bench! No! Oh, fucking bugs. God damn it. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, at least we can get this cleaned up. That really bites because I don't have the components. Okay, Valentina, you're gonna have to buy components. We have to have that research bench back up immediately. That is so unfortunate. We need somewhere to dump the bugs as well. Where can the bugaboos go? I guess I can go over here. Okay, do you have components for me? I would love if you had components for me. Ian, go trade with them. Sylvia insect jelly. You have a steel spear, and that's about all. Okay. Man, at least we got rid of some of the insect jelly. Let's not hold that open. Archopods. What do we get? Please be components. Grav light panels. That's not helpful. Okay. Caravan arrived. Press trade. Do not press attack. Alright. Sell all this. They have components. They have advanced components. We need the 2 advanced components, and we need as many components as we can. We buy the rest of our crap. Get rid of all that. Yep, sell all this. Okay, so we can buy components. They do have gold. We need 20 gold. You know, just to be safe, let's grab 50 gold just to be safe, and then let's just grab as many components as we can afford. That'll work. Okay, let's get you back home. Okay, mission accomplished. So we'll be able to get the multi-analyzer back up. We'll have enough components to at least get us close to doing fabrication. We need to get this place cleaned up. I don't want to even put that there right now. I'm just too mad about this whole situation. We're starting to run a little bit light on steel. Let's go ahead and grab another steel vein, because we're gonna need all the steel we can get.
There's some components right there too. See, are there any other ship chunks? There's another one. It's down here. Safe to get. Okay, so that'll free up a few components. Ian, let's have you clean up the place. Get all the bug guts out of here. Yeah, we just need Valentina to come back. Research. So in the meantime, while we're waiting, let's get gas operation. At least, if nothing else, we can get SMGs. Revenge on Brockus. Brockus wants to be on a night out schedule. That's fine. We can have you be a night out. Okay, what wildlife can we go hunt? We can hunt you. Don't want to go after a mega sloth quite yet. There's some ibex down here we can hunt. Couple of llamas, or I mean alpacas that we can go for. Okay, at least that'll give us a little bit of meat. This ibex over here is pretty safe. Valentina just needs to get home. Beautiful. Valentina will be entering shortly. Okay, we did get more of these sculptures as well made. Let's just go ahead and start installing those. Most rooms have a sculpture. Let's do a large sculpture. Make it a marble. I think we're gonna reinstall this one in the kitchen. This one can go there. Actually, no, that one needs to go down here. Let's get the donkey unloaded. Multi-analyzer is up. That's great. Let's get the stuff hauled in real quick. We have 28 components. We got the 2 advanced components, so yeah, I think we just need to go. We'll do gas operation and we'll go into fabrication next. And once we have fabrication up, then we have as many components as we need.
We probably don't need to do any more sewing on heal root. Let's just turn that off for right now. Got way more meds than we ever will use. What can we do here? Cotton. Let's go ahead and turn cotton back on again. Do we have cycloid stored as well? I guess we don't. We do have some cycloid stored. How much cycloid do we have? 241. We could start doing tea as well. Quest failed, that's fine. Hemogen. That done. The large sculptures, I'm gonna end up doing 2 of them. I'm gonna put one of them in the research room. I'm gonna put the other one in the main room. Those are the 2 areas that we're gonna spend probably most of our time in. I think every room has a sculpture except for our workshop. Probably need to do one more small sculpture as well. Let's go ahead and queue that up. Summits flyers coming by. Good chat with these guys. Okay. They have medicine. We probably want to do that. Let's sell them the ambrosia. Sell the extra seed. Be nice to get that plasma sword, but that's not going to happen. Sell that. Sell the machine pistol. We're going to start making better. EMP we're going to keep. Still have extra gold on hand. I think I want to hold on to the gold because gold's going to be a bottleneck for us. Let's put a meditation spot in the bedroom for Ian. A round of hemogen extractions. Set this to be medical for right now, at least until we get another pawn. Kind of makes sense too. Okay, gas operation is done. Let's get fabrication now. We can mine out where our fabrication room is going to be. I think it makes sense to put it over on this side. So fabrication benches are the same as a high-tech bench. They are a 5x2, so I need a 5x3. I may have 2 of them. So if we were to do that, we have 1 there. I do have a door off here. So we could do a door there. And then I guess we could, yeah, we could fit one here. So that would be a fabrication bench, and this could be a fabrication bench. We'd have to come down a little bit. So there'd be, no, that actually fits. 3x3 here. Okay, I think that'll work. Let's get that mined out. We'll need a light in here. Okay, power. I haven't had to run hidden conduit for a little while. Surface. Dark light. And let's home zone. A real tribute collector is coming by. They smell the gold, guys. They smell the gold that I bought. Available hospitality for royals. We don't have the bedroom for that. Nope. Warg revenge. 07 Warg. 07 Royal. Let's go see if we can help them out. Nope, maybe not. Rip. Peck, let's have you clean. So that'll be our fabrication room, so we'll be able to get 2 fabrication benches in there. Did I make enough room? I hope that's enough room. Yeah, that should be enough room. We did get 1 art. Arts. Let's go ahead and see if we can do some more hunting. Another ship chunk, we'll take that. That's free components. I wonder if the 3 of them could take a rhino at this point. Actually, I think the 4 of them can probably take 1 rhino. Let's go ahead and try this. That'll give us quite a bit of meat. Rhino down. We can hunt these 2 boars. That's pretty safe. These ibex over here, we can hunt them. Okay, that'll at least restock us on meat. Alright, thunderstorm. We'll have to pay attention to that. It's fine if the fires are over on that side, as long as they don't come within our walls. One that died up here. I am a little worried. Randy has been a little bit too quiet for my taste right now. It's been a while since we had a raid, so a little bit scared. We did have an infestation that popped up, but it's different than the raids that we're about ready to get. We're at 67,000 wealth. And I still don't have assault rifles because I've been trying to force out fabrication because I need to get the components for it. I mean, at least the research is going somewhat quickly. We can go ahead and do the 3rd battery now. Let's put that in. Since we have EMP, we could potentially go deal with this little mech cluster. Well, yeah, muscle parasites. What a bad time for that. Peck and Moon. I need you guys to get over this pretty quickly, so we're gonna let you guys go ahead and use the glitter meds. We can always go buy more. 47% glitter med. Fuck me. Okay, at least Peck got a good 10 though. Our moods seem to be pretty good. We could probably make Ian the leader of the colony now. I think we do that. Let's go ahead and make him the leader. Okay, fantastic. That's done. Let's go ahead and get Hemogen. I need you reach health on Moon. No, you can't reach health on Moon. Reassure Moon. No, Council Moon. Council Moon. Well, that sucks. Okay. you get to donate some blood for that, since you botched it. Okay, Ian, have you become old yet? Not yet. Age 64 in 25 days. Would think that they would be 65 by now. Oh. He actually never aged. Okay, so this actually may not be doable. Interesting. We may not actually be able to make Ian become old because Sanguophages never age. Today I learned. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay. So I may have to edit my win condition on this. He can never grow old because he can never not be a Sanguophage. Well, actually he could. So it is actually still possible because I could just take the Sanguophage genes out of him. So if he's no longer a Sanguophage, he can grow old. Okay, I think I have a solution to this. Inspire trade, that's fine. I do have a solution to this. We'll see if I can de-Sanguophage him. The other option I have, I can always implant on Valentina. I can turn Valentina into a Sanguophage. And then if I do that, Valentina could maybe take over. Let's see what your aspirations are. Read an amazing book, become a grandparent, become rich, become a Mechanitor. Those are all very doable. Raid, they'll prepare for a while and then attack. It's not very many of them, it's only 9. Are they coming from multiple angles? No. Okay, we can deal with 9. It's all melees. We can just go out there and shoot them. Not worth wasting the mortars on these guys. Good hit on him. Good hit on him. Back you guys up. Turning around. Okay. Get bleeds on a bunch of them. Let's have you guys just finish these guys off. Back down. Take one more volley. Get you back. That one. Can you hit him? That range. Bring you guys back down over here. Okay, they're coming after me. Let's go ahead and head back up. Okay, we got some good shots on him. I do need you to shoot him because he is a little bit fast. Nice miss. You just keep going back up here. Run. Beaver. Can you shoot this guy? Oh, Valentina, you got caught. That's not good. Yep, run, Valentina. Run, 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 run. If Valentina's down, that's fine. You guys run up here. You go kill this guy. Come here. You guys come here. We have 2 down. That's not ideal. Find him. Find him. Fleeing, excellent. Rescue Moon. You need to go rescue her. Okay. A little scary for a second there. Let's make sure we're not gonna bleed out. Oh yeah, we're absolutely fine. No worries at all. Purple, who's you? Jogger, annoying voice, fast learner, don't want the annoying voice. Body mire, very neurotic, quick sleeper. Nimble but delicate, trigger happy. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Capture him. He has muscle parasites, but that's fine. Careful sure Iron Will, jealous, no. Red. Red's not a horrible pawn either, just not quite what I need. You have silver on you, don't you? No, you don't. You would be a great miner. Okay. We'll grab the smoke leaf joints. Raven fell over. Raven, who's you? Okay. I would say even with the mistakes I made, that was still a successful defense on that raid. Okay, good enough. Got a new blood bag. Let's get you converted. I might go try to capture one more and try to get a kidney from him. Gonna survive. Make sure that everybody on our side's gonna be fine. Valentine, you need to go to bed. You know what? Go coagulate Valentine because they're not gonna listen. Okay, we're good. Peck, you stand down. We could capture them. Let's set this for prisoners. Go steal a lung from, or oh, you're gonna die actually. Nobody else is alive. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. Okay, that's fine. It was a thought. It was a thought for colonists. Okay, but we'll definitely take Crocus. Crocus is actually really good. Got this other sculpture that we can put in. Put it in here. Shaman Merchant is coming by. Okay, Moon, let's go get your bold action back. And then we have Revolver for you. Ian, let's have you go trade with the merchant. Wait, who has the inspired trade? Valentina does. Actually, you know what? You need to go trade instead. Good bench by Ian. Okay, well, that's fine. Combat supplier coming by as well. Alright, sell the insect jelly and get it out of here. No more food poisoning for us. We can probably go ahead and start buying Neutroamine at some point. They have Psyche Tea. I think we probably want to take 17 of them. Let's just keep 20 on hand. We're going to start making it ourselves soon. Let's get rid of the smoke leaf. I think that's about all we need to worry about for right now. To trade with the other merchant. And they might actually have some decent guns. Okay, they have meds. They do have a mono sword. There's no way I can get the mono sword though. We could sell the gold. It's not enough gold to make it worth it. I think I want to keep that. We probably... I always like having a smoke launcher. For some reason, I just can't give it up. Cannot do it. Okay, let's just buy a couple of meds and call it a day. Visitors that have items to trade, we won't worry about them. Ian needs Death Rest, so when Ian gets out of his metal break, then we'll Death Rest. Peck, what are you upset about? Intense pain? May I have you try to cancel Peck and just see what happens? Okay, increase mood by 8, that's great. Offsets half of it. We'll need to do another round of hemogen extractions. We have plenty of psychoids, so we can start brewing tea at any time. Just really need to get this fabrication. Once we get fabrication, I'm gonna feel a lot more confident about this run. Without fabrication, nothing else matters because components are a luxury at this point. And let's get Ian depth rusting. The other thing I could do, it's not normally worth it, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway. Let's smooth floors. It's not normally worth it, but since we have nothing else to do while we're waiting for the fabrication, at least do the bedrooms and do the break room. Make those a little bit nicer. Valentina, you probably should be doing research instead of smoothing. It's heavy research. Everybody else can do the smoothing, that's fine. What's available? Force approach. We absolutely will do this. Let's go ahead and do it for Goodwill. Auto crash. Kind of far away. Oh, it's not too far away. The problem is the raiders are going to come right here. Yeah, we need to get over here and defend them immediately. They come from this wall here, and this is actually going to be a little bit tricky. Transport pod crash. Nina, who is you? Find good melee. Oh, Nina is exactly who I need. I can probably split off Peck. Go tend them and then get your butt back here. Yep, they came right where I didn't want them to. Okay. Let's get over here. Job. Rescue them. We need somewhere to stick you. We don't actually need to do this as prisoners for right now, so let's set this for colonists. Medical. Rescue. Okay. Goodwill acquired. Hakuja, who's you? Bloodlust, good melee, great dot. Damn it. Oh man, I want Hakuja too. Where can I stick Hakuja for right now? Valentine, you get out of that bed. Let's go grab Hakuja. You're gonna bleed out pretty quick. Boone, go tend them and hopefully they don't die. I think they just bleed out here. I don't think we can make it to them in time. We'll try. Wanderer joins. Best to have another melee pawn. We may not even need Hakuja. Oh, it's a freaking Hussar. Damn it. I can't have a Hussar. Sorry. Nope. Goodbye. Hakuja died. I didn't think we were going to be able to save him. That's unfortunate. We'll be okay. Maybe Nina will join us. If Nina joins us, I'll be really happy. Really close on fabrication. Like 80% there. As soon as we get fabrication, Yoshi, no worry no more. Quest available for deadly animals, 25 wild raccoons. I mean, they would just kind of sit here and protect us. I mean, yeah, we'll take it from the Glitterman and Plasteel, sure. Let's just keep everybody behind the walls. Hey, there's the Manhunter pack. Oh my god, they got in. They came through the traps. Oh my god, I'm a freaking idiot. Well, Ian's gonna have a field day here. I'm an idiot. I forgot to close the door. Oh my god. Did we just die here? We may just die here. We should be okay. We should have this. we actually are fine. We need to get tended up immediately, though. Valentina, you got hit pretty bad. We'll have to make sure that nobody gets scarring infections off of that. And that was a mistake on my part. For doctors doctoring. Ian, you need to go rest until healed. Okay, hopefully no scarring infections. We sent Nina back on her way. Unfortunately, Nina's not going to join us. But we saved her. Wild Woman wanders in. Oh boy, don't go wake up the mechs, please. Keep an eye on Dolphin here. If Dolphin decides to finally wake the mechs up, nobody else has. Dolphin will probably just chill there for a little bit. Okay. No scarring infections yet, and that makes me very happy. Like most people are already healed. That's good. Let's go ahead and do Hemogen. Last of this fabrication research is getting done. We got plenty of steel on hand, so we'll be able to make the components we need, and then we can finish up the other research. Power's starting to become an issue as well. We may need a third solar panel. Go ahead and get that now. We're going to need that for the fabrication bench anyway. Okay, fabrication is done. Let's do shuttle next. Actually, no. Before we do shuttle, let's go back and let's finish up our weapons stuff. Precision rifling, get assault rifles, fabrication bench. Boom. One fabrication bench, please. Infestation, what a time for that to happen. Okay, hold open, hold open, hold open. It's over in this bedroom here. That's awkward. think we should be fine here. Good thing that Ian's a beast, chat. Okay, infestation dealt with. Peck, you probably don't want to sleep in there right now. It's kind of dirty in there. Let's at least clean his bedroom for him. We only took some bruises from the mega scarabs, or from the mega spiders. That's actually surprising. No bleeds at all. Get the bugs out of here. We should have a bug drop zone over here. Schedule, let's unrestrict everybody. Get that hauling going. I don't know why I can't actually deconstruct that glow pod. That's rather odd. Oh, there's another hive here. I didn't even see it. That's why I can deconstruct it. Okay, that makes more sense now. Alright, we'll get the place cleaned up. Okay. As I was saying, I need you to get this fabrication bench up. Big components. Due until we have 50. Pause anytime we're at 40. Okay. Component situation is fixed. Alright, we can go ahead and get another research bench. Let's go ahead and take all these down. Valentine, we can take you off of research now. Okay, research room's done. Okay, we can go ahead and grab the next round of steel, which is going to be over here. It's gonna go much faster now. You know, I probably don't even need that extra one. Let's just do the 3 instead. If we end up having 4 people that can do it, then we will, but I think Moon's gonna be pretty tied up and never go to research at this point. Diplomacy with the Yees. The peace talks are not that far away. We can send you to go talk to them real quick. See how these peace talks go. I think once we get precision rifling, we're going to do shields. We'll go ahead and start making assault rifles as well. We can go back and get gun turrets after that. Peace talks backfire, rip. Oh, we tried. Gave her the old college try. Getting in our wind turbine. Go ahead and get that built now. Okay, precision rifling is done. Let's grab shields. Wind turbine. Zone. I never home zoned my solar panels. Whoops. Could have been bad. There's no roof area over this. Auto cut. Okay. Hopefully, no more power issues having the second turbine up. Let's think about doing some hunting. We can probably kill the bear. I think we're strong enough to do that. Oh, the bear was already knocked over. Great. I don't know that we can take on a Mega Sloth right now. We can hunt these. We'll get these ibex real quick. You guys go ahead and stand down. You can do that in the morning. The fox, or I mean the red panda, will hunt that. Pecco, unload donkey. needs to go rope the donkey. What does the donkey even have on him? Herbal meds? Well, Dolphin has made their way up to me, huh? Dolphin, we're probably just gonna kill you if you take my food. Valentina, go haul that cloth in before the rain destroys it. We have plenty of cloth now. This will probably be the last cotton harvest that we do. Turn that off for a little bit. Ian, when you get done with that, go bring the rice in before Wild Bitch takes it. Burned through a lot of that steel already, but we have components. That's the important thing. Steel, that's good. Okay, so once we get assault rifles, let's go ahead and start making them. We need a machining table. Medium psychic drone mail. Okay, let's get some assault rifles going. We'll get 4 of them for right now. Mr. Haynes. Haynes, we are actually doing really well on this run. Much better than I had ever hoped for. We're on day 165. It's been an absolute journey. Quest available for a frightening structure. We could get MJ. MJ, who's you? We're in a wimp. And a misogynist. That's a lot of glitter meds. A lot of glitter meds. I think we are going to take this. Okay, let's put this blueprint in. We can just build it down here. I guess we just make it out of granite because we have tons of granite. Door blueprints, we'll do those out of marble. Sarcophagus. Do it out of wood. Okay, that'll actually be a really easy quest for the glitter meds. I finally did it, guys. I finally did one of the structure quests for you. First time on stream, I think. Because I almost never do this. The hedgehog, we're just gonna slaughter it. Siege, the Greyhammers. Gonna try to mortar us. That's okay. We have a couple of mortars that we can fight back with. Who are my best shots? You two. Actually, it looks like it's Brackus and Valentine. Okay, let's get you guys on the mortars. Hold fire. Where are they setting up shop? I mean, we could wake the mechs up. They may actually just wake the mechs up themselves. Oh, this is just too good. Yeah, just the mechs. Yeah, and they just they woke them up themselves. Okay, well, mechs are dealt with. Okay, let's just get over here. Moon, you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. Get up here. It was a tough raid, chat. It was a very, very tough raid, you know, but we did it. We did it. Let's go grab all this gear. Biocoded, don't care about. Steel components. 13 of them, holy crap. Mark those. Smash the mechs. Steel. Heavy SMG, we'll take that. Mason, who's you? Jogger, a good shot, good at plants, and good at research. We can try to capture him. He dies in 4 hours. Grass back here. All right, well, we'll try to take Mason. I think we actually just got everything picked up for the most part. We need to smash the mechs as well. Load. Did we get any assault rifles made already? No, we did not. Okay. 2 birds with 1 stone. Love it. Ian, go down here, grab this plastic. Okay, Peck's forgetting that. That's fine. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. That was easy. We will have to research how to make more shells. That might be our next research project. Still working on shields. Go ahead and deconstruct that shuttle. Probably we'll start shuttling soon enough as well. our shelves are getting quite full. We can redo this layout a little bit. Fire surgery by moon. Fortunately, I'm not going to be doing anything with that right now. How can I get more shelves in here without making it look like poop? Question. Probably gonna look like poop no matter what I do. I guess for the time being, until I get another fabrication bench up, let's just put some shelves in here. I think we turn rice off for a little bit. We have way too much food. We need to do some more hunting. Do we have those assault rifles yet? At 2. Excellent. Let's give Moon the excellent one. Heck, let's give you the good one. That unique revolver is just really good. Okay, research go burr. We're just gonna make one more. We'll get Brackus one, and then we'll have Valentina just keep their unique revolver for right now. It's just really good. But we can take a look. Let's see. The excellent. The damage 11. It does the same damage. Actually, the revolver is better than the revolver does more damage than the assault rifle. So yeah, I think we just let her keep that. Been her toy all game. Okay, shields are done. Let's go back and grab mortars just so we can make our own shells. The other assault rifle, it was another good one. Great. With that. I think our component production, now that we've got those, let's turn this down to 30. Mason, we are not teaching you our ways. Let's make sure we do that. And then version, let's go ahead and do Hemogen. Get that queued up. Transport pod crash. Abaki. Evaneki is trigger happy, abrasive by purists, and they're a genie. Genie wouldn't be horrible. You know, I think we take the genie. Just having our decay researcher. Let's have go rescue them. See if the genie wants to join us. Ambrosia sprout, yay! Keep on forgetting that we have ambrosia over here. Oh, we already harvested it. Great. Let's go ahead and start our next set of bedrooms. so those will be bedrooms there. A hallway that comes up this way. Okay, so we'll get that mining project done. I'll have to run a lower power conduit. Homes on this. God damn it. Freaking mouse. Okay. So that will all be home zoned in. Get these beds up. I'm not going to take an infestation quest. Not worth it for me. Down to about there. Everyone there. Cold snap. Alright, let's harvest everything we can. Primarily, let's harvest that stuff that's more important. I think that's everything that needs to be smoothed right now. We can go ahead and smooth the hallway as well. That all looks good. Conversion. Let's get basing recruited. Residential wing expansion completed. Probably burned all of our wood, so let's chop wood. Storm. Not too dangerous over there. Some donkeys over here that we can hunt. Blue, we got Moon, Vleka, and Bacchus. Get you guys healed up. We'll set these to be hospital beds for right now. Let's make sure the doctors are doctoring. And 93 is good. 96 is good. 71 is not as good. Probably be okay though. Well, this is actually kind of a bad flu. This is a bad flu if 71's not going to do it. I think we'll try one glitter med. Actually, now we're starting to catch up. We may not even have to glitter med this. Let's have you go preach help on him. Okay, the preach help does it. 84%. Percent's not good. Uh, 84%. You're fine right now. This is actually really bad flu. Holy crap. Moon's gonna be just fine. Ian, clean. Valentine is fine for the moment. Animal disease flu. Rip. $96 is good. 100% is good. 95 is good. Okay. I think we survived the flu here. Oh, we're down to 8 meds. We're gonna be hitting herbal med levels here in a minute. It might be time to start making things to sell for Neutromine. Transport pod crash. Dims, who's you? Chemical fascination, too smart. I mean, they are good at melee. Why are we not taking care of Mason? Mason? That was almost bad. I'm not gonna worry about the other guy. While I'm fighting this flu. I will take your parka though. Moon, Ian, go strip him. Rip. Let's have Ian go Death Rust. Did you need to get your food delivered? Okay, and then let's do a quick flute check on everybody. It's at 10, we'll take it. You actually are out of the woods. Bacchus, I think you're gonna be fine. So Valentina is really the only one that's kind of close to being at risk, but as long as we keep getting 100% 10s, we'll be okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I wanted the glitter meds. Well, rip. We made it though. How? How did we fail that? It's constructed. I don't get it. What would cause us to fail that? I have no idea how. I see nothing that is not, that is frustrating. You know what? Doors were all made. Sarcophaguses were made. Any of metallic wood stony. Yeah, we did all that. Chat, I think I'm in dev mode in the reward. Somebody in chat, tell me how I failed that. Construction must be completed within 13 days. It was completed within 13 days. I don't get it. I do not get it. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna knock it down. Screw it. We'll just roll it what way it is. It doesn't make sense. That has to be a bug. Unless it's not roofed. The only other thing is it could be that it's not roofed. No, it's roofed. It's completely roofed. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, well, knock it down. Very odd. I'm not sure how I failed that. Oh, you know what? It wasn't floored. I bet you it has to be floored. It probably was because I didn't floor it. That would make sense if that was the reason. Okay. Oh, well. it could be worse. Let's take a look at these guys. Let's see if we can steal some parts from them. We could probably harvest a kidney from somebody. Let's go harvest a kidney from somebody. Go arrest him. Oh, we don't have a prisoner bed. This can be for prisoners. Not in a safe temperature. Oh, do I need vents? It is a safe area. What? Alright, now I'm just getting frustrated. Now I'm just getting frustrated as heck. Well, let's, I guess, set this one for prisoners. I will go ahead and put the vents in the other rooms. I have to wait for it to be smooth. That makes sense. Okay. Can we arrest you now? No reachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner bed. You know what? Is it because it's set for medical? It's because of that. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. Now we should be able to arrest him, right? Boom. Done. Arrest. Give me your kidney. Give me your kidney. Operations. Remove kidney. Surgery failed. RIP. Alright, well, we're just gonna try to take your other kidney. How's that sound? Give me your kidney. Blink. Okay, who needed the kidney? You do. Left kidney. Oh. You still have the flu. We need to get you tended. That was a bad tend. Uh-oh. I think you're far enough ahead, you should be fine. Those are bad tens, though. Rockus, we're gonna make sure that you survive, and then we'll give you a kidney as long as you survive. But let's make sure you survive first. Prisoner, we'll just release you. Son of a bitch. Oh, I forgot to feed Mason because Valentine was in bed. You know, I need to have another warden. I can't just have one. Ian, you're gonna be on wardening, even though you're in death rust. You'll be out of death rust soon enough. That sucks. We should have taken your kidney. Rip. Alright, Moon, you can go haul him out of here. Brockus. Okay, Brockus, you're gonna be fine. Let's go ahead and give you a kidney, and hopefully we don't fuck it up. You need a left kidney. Hey, Peck, don't screw this up, please. Okay. Kidney has been installed. Okay, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You are already recovered. Great. Okay. We survived the flu. I still can't believe it. I had to floor it. That's gotta be what I missed. But hey, we can have a Christmas party. Let's have a Christmas party. Ideology. This tea. Boom. Terrible Christmas party, -3 mood. Rip. Alright, cool. Guys, that's a good stopping point for today. This has been a ton of fun. Let's go ahead and save. And yeah, we will come back tomorrow and continue this run tomorrow. I'll take a look and see if there's anybody that I can raid into. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I hope you're enjoying this run. I'm very, very excited about it. Very excited. Let's go say hi to Jaffer tonight. So, guys, I will see you next time. Thank you so much for watching. And yeah, be sure to go say hi to Jaffer. Jaffer's a cool dude. You gotta make sure you say hi to him. Bye, guys.